Hello everybody, my name is Locker and welcome to another stream. I'm not late, I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah. Was doing some stuff, I got caught up. Hello Evie. We're going to be playing the Minecraft update that came out today. Yeah. Let me just... Oh, hold up, okay. Aha. There we go. So basically, I have asked Gware, the person who hosts the other server that I play on, pretty much the only server that I've played on, hey, what do you use to do servers? Because for a while he had a free one. Parker, welcome. And he was like, oh, I use this. So I got one of those servers because it worked a lot better than the server that I had been using, which was just atrocious. And yeah, I'm going to play multiplayer Minecraft. I think it's that one. Yes, unfortunately, I have pretty much all of my Minecraft servers named as just Minecraft server. So that's not great. Oh, you're lagging like crazy? That's lovely. We love that. Anyways, I'm gonna put this on here. And oh, look, I have a stream notification. Skip frames detected 25% over the last 2 minutes. Lovely. Even though it says that we have 0 skip frames. Curious. Do I have it on specific game? I might have it on specific game. I have it on specific game. Auto, please. Open up Minecraft. There we are. Great. Alrighty, I'm going to join into a Discord call. Nobody's there yet. But yeah, if you want to play, play. Just hop into the call and I'll give you the IP. Otherwise, yeah. Oh, I'm still in creative mode because I was going to try to put a... do I still have it on? Oh, hey, Evie's here. Nope. Oh, good. That's that. So what I was going to do is I was going to have /title. I think it's... I don't fucking remember. I was going to have to try to set up a command block so that I could... under the world so that nobody could touch it. That would basically just... every so often... I see that Eden has joined, but I do not see where. Just every so often, across the screen, just say, like, subscribe or follow Lockrum or stuff like that. Where are you? Oh, they left. Okay. Neat. I don't like having to have this many things open. Okay. Oh, Eden lost connection. Lovely. I have 2 monitors and 4 different windows that I need to have open. So, ow. So, yeah, that's fun. So I read well, I didn't read the changelog. I read the read more. Why did your game crash? That's a good question. I read when you open up the game, it like pops up and it's like, hey, update. And I clicked on the read more, and it was a very, very quick highlight of basically the new things that they deemed important are chests with boats, azalea or mahogany or whatever they were, and the deep dark. If I remember correctly, there's also supposed to be frogs, and I remember hearing something about like, wasn't there gonna be eventually, like, at some point, there was plans for, I forget what it was, but it was like fucking paleontology or some shit. Like, you could go and sift gravel to get items. That might have been a mod. I don't remember. The stream is going. I definitely was late on accident. Whoops. I have heard there are frogs. We will be adopting a frog if possible. I still love My favorite bug that I've ever heard come out of the development of a game is from the development of this update, where the frogs could eat the player and delete them from the world, making the world completely unplayable. Ah, Eden's back. Ah! 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 I see them. Hold on, allow me to break trees. Oh god. Oh no. What's going on? That sounded violent. Get to work. Get to work. Stream lag with audio. Lovely. So it's not just that. It's not just Eevee that the stream is lagging for. Join VC. I am in the Discord. I'll join call when my PC stops shitting itself. Ah, I see. Okay. We need to do things. What things will we be doing? There's a cave. Oh, that is definitely a cave. Oh, hello?
Oh no.
Hello?
Hi.
Hi. Why do you... Excuse me, motherfucker. Fuck you.
Fuck you. This is just me getting logs from you. You are losing. Thanks for the 2 extra logs that weren't in this
You're
fight.
welcome. I'm gonna beat a chicken to death with a stick.
You also have stream up so I can mod and stuff, but you know.
That's fine.
You don't need
I can mod stuff on my own. I haven't asked her yet, but I've considered making Eevee a mod, because she's there basically always.
Like in call right now? The way that she is in call?
She's in call? What?
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
That's who I said hi to.
I didn't hear that at all.
Nice one. Nice one.
Yeah, I have, whenever I'm streaming, I have streamer mode on Discord enabled, so I can't hear any, like, notifications of people joining the
That's
call
fair.
or anything. So unless they talk, I do not, or get acknowledged by somebody else, I do not know they're in the call.
Do you have chat on your second monitor then?
I do. On my second monitor, I just have OBS full screen, because the thing about me is unless I am actively working on, like, for instance, something I'll do is, with Minecraft mods and shit, is I'll be moving files from one folder to another, and I'll have that half screened. But other than that, I absolutely hate it whenever I have to have something not full screened. I don't know why. It's probably an ADHD thing.
I honestly get that. It's just too much on one screen. I don't do much with my second monitor. I mostly like have Spotify or Discord up on it.
Understandable. That's usually what I have, Discord. But sometimes I'll just...
Typical...
If I'm playing a game, I'll have, like, a YouTube video up on the second monitor.
Oh, yeah.
But the thing is, my monitors aren't the same monitor. They're 2 different monitors, like brand-wise and specs-wise and shit. One of them we've had just laying around our house for minimum, like, 10 years. The other one I got for Christmas last year, so...
I have, like, so my second monitor is my drawing tablet. So
Understandable.
It's great because I don't use my drawing tablet screen as the screen that I draw on.
Ow.
Because when I first started it,
Ow.
it didn't work with my program, and so it just crashed whenever I tried to use it. And so I just got used to using my main monitor while using my hands on my drawing tablet, and it's honestly the most uncomfortable thing to look at, as in, like, looking at me physically drawing. It's really bad. But I also use Firefox instead of Chrome, and that has, like, on YouTube you can pop out stuff.
Oh, you can do that on, with, YouTube on any browser, I think.
You can also do it on other programs, like, I've been watching a lot of Dimension 20, and so, like, through, Dropout. Wow, nice one.
Yep. That's what I was trying to get set up on,
Yeah.
with the command blocks, which is why I was in creative mode when I loaded into the server. But I just, for some reason, I couldn't actually place the command block, probably because at that point I wasn't actually a server operator on the server yet, which is kind of hilarious.
Server management is always the worst.
Yeah, but I am now, so if anything goes wrong, I can fix it without having to alt-tab to the console on the server and then not being able to actually see if it worked on Minecraft, because if I get out of Minecraft, it minimizes Minecraft. Where'd you go, just out of curiosity?
I'm getting some sugar cane. Do not mind.
Okay, because you just disappeared.
Yeah, I'm speedrunning the game without you.
Also, the game I'm horrible. I've still yet to beat Minecraft without help from other people.
Yeah, it happens.
But I've killed the Ender Dragon twice legitimately. Both times I was with other people. One of them was with you on your server when I had that house that strongly resembled a barrel that had been lodged in a wall.
Yeah, that's the only way to make a house.
Yeah. That's basically how all of my houses were made. It was either that or just a wooden cube.
Yeah.
I've been trying to get better, though.
Yeah. I just watch Hermitcraft.
Understandable.
Too much.
Something that I, like, here's the thing. I want to do big builds where it's like, oh, wow, there's clearly a lot of, like, time, effort, and thought went into this. But I don't have the...
Time or effort or...
I definitely have the time. The effort and creativity is lacking.
Yeah. I think you can also, like, starting by just copying other people's stuff helps. I'm going at this like I go at drawing, so that's what you get from me with my advice here. Is just copying other people, and then eventually you'll just start having the thoughts.
Also, I don't know...
Things.
Oh, okay. It didn't change it. I think I'll have to close the server before I can change it, before it takes effect of the changes being changed to hard. So, it's currently on easy mode.
Oh no, that's so sad for
Default
me,
slash...
Ethan, who's so good at games.
There we go.
Oh no.
Slash... I heard noise.
Red came in, said like, I think it might have been like, oh whoa, probably knowing.
Probably. Most likely. Something that I might start doing, because I think there is a way that I can do it, is just popping out... No, I can't do that, though, because I was going to say I might start popping out... also, we spawn next to a shipwreck. But I might start popping out my stream, and or my stream chat, and just having that, so I can have, like, Discord or something open on the second monitor. Then I realized, well, no, if I do that, then I can't see the preview, and I'll just not be able to know if I'm, like, actually live, or if I'm doing anything stupid, which the answer is probably, or, like, did I forget to put the game on screen? Oh, yeah. There's Red in chat. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, it's nighttime. Lovely. And by the way, I did change it to hard.
Nice. Well, do we know if it took effect?
Well, I did it in-game, so. With / difficulty hard.
Guess I'll die.
Yep. Swimming after this new update, or the ocean update that allowed swimming without hunger is so painful.
Yeah.
Eden, where'd you go? Also, if anybody wants to play, let me know, because we can have up to 10 people on the server, so... Oh,
you should join the Discord.
Also do that. Lamau. How did you make it hard in-game? That must require some skill. Nah, it's just a command.
I hate that.
And honestly, it's harder to make it in... It's harder to... Well done. It's harder to make changes the difficulty out of game, because you have to find the console on the website and then, like, put in the command, and then sometimes it doesn't work, because if it's not in-game, there's, like, special things you have to do, and it's... Plus, also, sometimes it just doesn't affect... Well done. Do you know where you were?
Yeah.
A turtle. I'm gonna kill it.
I'm gonna get myself.
The Cult of Skeeves? Love that. Yeah, no, that's my, Discord. Why did I just try to kill a turtle? I missed, but... I'm gonna eat rotten flesh.
That's always the plan.
Also, I found out recently that apparently the Dolphin's Grace like speed buff that you get when you're swimming near a dolphin, apparently that like gets multiplied if you have Depth Strider on your boots. I found this out because I was swimming in the ocean and then I went near a dolphin and suddenly I was going Mach fucking Jesus. So like I almost went faster than the world could load in around me, and I now have found the ultimate way of travel. But actually, hold on, because there might be an even ultimater way of traveling. I'm gonna come back to spawn. Wait, that zombie's holding a shovel. I wonder if I can get the shovel from him. Oh, damn! I jumped too far.
Nice.
Well, okay, now I need to go grab my crap, but... Nether highway. How are we going to get dolphins and water into the nether for a nether highway, Red? Oh, don't have a creeper near my shit.
The ice.
Oh yeah, no, that's also fast, but personally my favorite way is Dolphin's Grace plus Thingo because it's funny.
They got dolphins in there in
Well, I mean, yeah, you can get dolphins. Ow! You can get dolphins in there, but like, it's not gonna be useful because you can't get water in there.
Yeah. Not
There's
yet.
a lot of creepers. I like how if you run past a creeper, it doesn't have enough time to explode on you, but it does still have enough time to explode. Alright, I'm going to make what may very well be the ultimate in transportation techniques. Why do I have 56 logs? When did this happen? Alright, so we need a boat. Alright, I have a boat, and now we need a chest. Do we just combine it in the crafting table? Ah, oak boat with chest, let's go! Oh, I should... Ah, I lost... Oh, right, because the boots had Curse of Vanishing on them. Alright. I'm setting off for new horizons. That's not this game actually. All right, so how do you access the chest? Ah, you open your inventory while in the boat. Gotcha. Eden, where are you? Where'd you go?
I'm literally I'm in the mines, man.
You're in the mines? Ah, that's cringe.
Wow.
I'm in a boat with a chest in it. It's pretty cool.
That's so cringe.
You're cringe.
Look
You're
at
cringe.
You're cringe.
Also, boat with chest, honestly, I can't, unless it acts like a, unless you can put a shulker box in a boat, I honestly don't feel like that's going to be insanely useful.
Yeah. Ender chest in a boat moment.
Well, not even that, just like
Yeah.
shulker box in a boat, because that, or also, can you get the, oh, okay, hold on, I'm surrounded by spiders. What mine did you go into? Because...
Oh, I'm making one because
Oh, I
it's
see.
kinda
Is
stupid,
it this
and
line
was
here?
night And I don't want to
Nope.
deal with it.
Alright, cool.
No.
I'm just, how close to spawn is it?
It was pretty close. It's on a little like river area. Do you want me to just give you forwards?
I think I can see the river area. Oh, hold on. There's like 12 creepers. I don't have Optifine anymore
Nice.
because this update came out today, so there's no way that they could have Optifine on it. And like
They're
when I
just
say
busy
today,
guys.
I mean like 4 hours ago. I mean, I guess there is a way they could do it, but it would be impressive. And honestly, they didn't. There was very little like internet hype surrounding this update, like actually releasing. So I honestly wouldn't be surprised if they didn't even know it came out today. Plus, with how fast the Optifine usually comes out per update, it'll probably be like a week. I have a half heart. Alright, what was those chords? It was 124, 66, 327. So I need to go... If I fall in any hole, I die.
Just don't fall in a hole.
get embedded per. They already have. I literally did it last night, Red. This way, and then we need to get. Okay, so we need to go. Oh crap! That's a skeleton. I'm gonna die. No! Don't do it! Don't do it! I have half of a heart.
I need to move. I need to not look at the stream because I'm looking at it with the delay.
Chutzpah. I just gotta get to the X coordinate, which is roughly here-ish, and then go to the Y, so roughly this way. So yeah, until I saw that this update came out because I was I found it. Until I saw that this update had come out because of me opening Minecraft, I just kind of was planning on doing a Zelda stream. I was gonna play Breath of the Wild because I'm currently trying to go through and beat all of the shrines. But then I saw this update came out. I was like, oh well, might as well milk this bandwagon before nobody likes it in like a week.
Yeah, that's fair.
All right, hold on. Really? Really?
Why did you do that?
Well, go up to the top of your mine shaft and you'll see.
Why did you do that?
I was trying to get the boat in there.
Oh
Because I wanted the boat in there, because it's got my chest in it.
Oh, your singular chest.
Yeah, my singular chest. Don't.
You put down a crafting table.
I already had it on me. Also, ignore the fact that I had like 56 logs on me that I could have made chests with.
Oh my god. Life is painful.
I never claimed to be smart, okay?
I know.
My mother is trying to move furniture upstairs. I can hear it.
It happens.
How did the wood get halfway through the river?
It felt like it.
Apparently, I remember old Minecraft where when you died, your shit was just like an inch away from you. Ow. I heard you might need a chest.
I really don't. But thank you? I'm gonna put all of my chests just in the water. Who needs double chests when you have movable things so you can sort it and then move it around so it's not sorted anymore? I'll just create so much lag that the server is unusable.
Understandable. Also, my theory with like the alley actually being useful turns out it's correct because Mumbo made a I'm making so much lube in Subnautica. Mumbo Jumbo, he made the whole reason I voted for LA was because like, oh, that'll make sorters good because you can sort non-stackable items. And then everybody yelled at me for being stupid, and then Mumbo Jumbo made it, and he was like, oh my gosh, this is so cool, now you can sort non-stackable items, and I was just like, see!
But the little golem guy was cute.
Okay, but he's useless.
But he's just a little guy.
Okay, so was the alley.
No, the ally has a use.
Yeah, and is also a little, and also is just a little guy.
Not really.
I need you to move. I'm boating here.
Okay. I need my diorite, dude. Come on.
Actually, wait, hold on. Hit E and put some shit in the boat.
Are you gonna break it?
Yeah, I'm gonna. Ow.
Wait.
Okay, so shit does fly out.
Yeah. No, it gets lost. It's just gone.
It just gets
That'd be
deleted
really
into
good.
the void. Into the void.
Yeah.
It's just a nice Vex. Yeah, but it actually does things, and you can make it so that it sorts like non-stackable items, so that you're.
But what if I wanted it to be mean?
Well, if you want it to be mean, then just go fight a Vex.
Yeah, we don't need nice ones.
Okay, we also don't need fucking useless copper golems.
But he's just a little guy. I like Blue Blair. Blue Blair was nice. Blue
Honestly, I still find it hilarious how they were like, oh yeah, here's the 3 things that could potentially be added to Minecraft, and like I think before the presentation was over, somebody had already modded in all 3.
Yeah.
Copper Golem is just as useful to builders as the LA is to redstone. I mean, not. I mean, maybe. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Oh, I stole your cooked mutton, by the way. There it is. I just needed to cook some chicken.
Wow.
Get in the river. Get in the river. Get in the river. Get in the river.
I placed down 2
Suffer.
of my torches. Wow.
They're mine now.
Sure.
Unplaceable statues. Yeah. Okay, well there's already so many ways to randomize redstone. Who would you give an actual use for having so much copper? That's fair, because copper, like, it's only used. What in the world do you see that, like, barely? Hold on, let me up my render distance real quick. 18 chunks done. It didn't help. Okay, I'm gonna put the boat down because that's the only chest we have at the moment.
There's trees.
No,
Right?
behind the trees. It looks like cool world generation. Ow. I'm gonna go
Bring your
check
boat
out.
chest.
No. I don't need the boat chest. The boat chest is staying there to protect all my valuable wooden tools.
Not using audio.
Oh, there you are.
Hello?
Hi,
Am I-
Evie. You're
Hi!
Okay, hold on. I had you turned up because you were so quiet last time, and now you're extraordinarily loud. All right, we're good.
Yeah, switched headphones. Sorry.
Lovely.
We were having so much trouble getting the mic to work.
It's still loud.
What's the server?
I will DM it to you.
Okay.
I need to re-copy paste it because I copy pasted the
Copper gear
skeets.
sounds fun.
Honestly, I was in favor of making like basically replacing leather armor with copper armor because I have had one situation ever where I had access to leather armor before I had access to iron armor.
I like leather armor because of the coloring and stuff.
The coloring stuff. I'm not saying get rid of it. I'm just saying I feel like a better use for it, or a better way to do it would be, like, copper, because it just makes more sense. It's more abundant. It's not as strong as iron, and honestly, probably was maybe not copper, but bronze was used for armor a lot in the olden days. Also, something that I've thought of recently. Because, like, I feel like this would be way too close to a mod for it to actually be added into Minecraft. But adding, like, pipes or something so you don't have to use exclusively hoppers to transport items. You could do, like, copper pipes.
So where from spawn am I going?
That's a good question.
Right
It
now,
wasn't that great of a thing. Our current home is just Our current home is literally just a hole in the ground, which I mean isn't exactly
I'll make it
off kilter,
I'll
but
make it a home. I can fix it. Also, the world generation is not that interesting.
the main reason I thought of this is because I was watching back a old like Tekkit series that I liked, and I saw the Buildcraft shit with all their like pipes and their whatnot, and I was like, that would be useful if it was added to Minecraft for like so that you didn't have to have 5 iron per block that you want to move items unless you have access to ice, which not everybody does. Plus then you also need to be able to have some sort of like receptacle to build shit, and it's just annoying. Just have it so you can put it into a hopper, which puts it into a pipe, sends it on its way. Does not need to have all this, like, 1,000 hoppers bullshit. There are cows near our house, and pigs near our house. We can have animals for food. We shall eat them.
Nice.
Speaking of our house, where is it?
probably add something to the top, like get rid of all the trees so it's more noticeable, maybe.
That might not be a bad idea, because I'm completely lost.
Nice one.
These animals might not
Coordinates,
even be close to... Well, I'm not looking at coordinates. I'm trying to get back based on pure memory, but that's not going to go
Are you
well.
open coordinates?
F3. Love that you just have a legitimate end stream. Redeemable. Yeah, no. What if someone saves up like 5 million points and ends your next 5 streams since they start? I mean, I have full right to just say no.
I'll just return the points.
Yeah, we can
Or
just
I'll
return
take
the points and
just
say no. And then if they keep doing it, they can just get like a temporary ban. Oh, hi, Evie. Alright, so I think it's this way. Yep, here. J squared, it's been a while, my guy. How are you? I don't like that you have to get into the boat to access the chest. I feel like that's kind of whack, but don't. Everything will explode. I'm gonna make some action. Actually, also something I need to check. Can you, because when you break the boat, the chest is still in the boat. Can you no, you literally cannot unchest the boat. Which is kind of whack.
Why are there 2 crafting tables?
Because we were running off in different directions, and I needed a crafting table, and they needed a crafting table, so we made 2 crafting tables, and then we met up.
We'll collect a bunch of them, because I made another one because I'm far and I we can get more. We can collect them all.
They're like Pokemon. You gotta collect them all.
I have one singular iron. Life's bad.
I have no singular iron.
Hell,
I got
just
chicken.
give it- Hell yeah.
I think Evie's doing the best out of all of us. I'm not gonna lie.
There's a creeper. Oh.
There's a creeper on the
I
roof.
just tried to do the little
I
zoom
need
thing
you
I
to move.
couldn't.
There's a creeper on the roof. Sorry for punching you when I needed you to move. I probably could have done that a little less forcefully.
Sorry, I was crafting.
Shift right click the boat with an axe, maybe? True!
Shear it.
Shear the boat.
Just shear the boat.
Actually, what you can do is if you get the boat and then you go and you kill the Ender Dragon, you get the Ender Dragon egg. You put the egg down and you put the boat down. You right click on the egg. If the egg lands on the boat, you got an egg on a boat. That's all. Just everything's being redeemed at the moment. Hold on.
Yeah, I can do things. Have you hydrated?
I have hydrated. I just did.
Have you stretched?
Oh, if you shift right click the boat, you can open the chest.
I'm assuming you stretched.
I did stretch.
And did you hydrate? You hydrated the second time. Nice.
I hydrated 2 times. I'm the best. So speaking of the hat, I've been thinking of coming up for an actual like logo for my shit instead of just the first fan art that Eden ever made.
Oh god. I made that while I was on vacation.
Nice. Evie,
Ow.
Nice.
you're fine. I believe you. Here's how we can make it more noticeable. I'm gonna put torches on the outside so that it glows in the dark. Now we can only find our base if it's nighttime. Alright, I'm gonna and to answer your question, J squared, even though it's not a question, I probably do look dehydrated. I've drank pretty much only Dr. Pepper for a while, which I guess probably has water in it, but like it's also not exactly the most healthy thing in the universe.
Isn't
Oh, I seem to have fallen into our
Pepper
base.
just battery acid?
Huh?
Isn't Dr. Pepper just like battery acid and
Oh.
chemical form?
If it was, that'd make me more interesting. That's a really good slogan. It's
What?
just like battery acid.
It's just battery acid? I don't think that's a
Hell
good
yeah.
slogan, actually.
I would.
I
drink
feel like that's grounds for a lawsuit, actually.
it. Well, have you seen Monster Energy?
I have. I've tried Monster Energy. It's like genuine horrible.
It's so bad, but it's actually like kind of good. Some of the versions are good. I like the pink one.
I've only ever tried
Fighting three
one
zombies
flavor.
with a stick. I'm leaving.
That is
Just
goals.
eat it.
No.
I remember back in the day when fighting multiple enemies at the same time was feasible.
Yeah.
I think you just are bad now.
Well, no, I mean like without having to back up after each swing.
I have spotted two.
We were bad,
three
but
creepers.
now we're good. Moving to your neighborhood. I will not finish the song because I don't want to be banned off Twitch. Why is there just a raw chicken in this furnace with no fuel?
Ow. I'm gonna die via drown now.
No.
I'll save you!
Nope.
You did not die via drowned.
Did you kill me?
Yes.
Oh my god.
I killed the drowned too, just so we're clear.
He's a murderer. Oh shit. Oh god. That's a spider.
How did the stick you were carrying land all the way over here? Bro, once again, I'd like to bring up the fact that when you died in old Minecraft, your stuff tended to stay pretty much on the same block that you were on.
New Minecraft. This is
And
a
when you
Minecraft
die
update.
in new
There's like,
Minecraft,
Minecraft.
your stuff can be anywhere in the chunk that you're in.
New Minecraft's so bad. I get a notification every 30 minutes that says server.pro free game hosting.
I'm too cheap to get to pay for the server.
That's fair.
Because
I
there is
paid
a
$2
non-zero
for that
chance
I
that we
used.
play this today and never again, so I won't be buying it. Okay, well I was going to harvest those birch trees, but it's currently surrounded by 4 creepers, so I will instead choose a different birch tree.
Do we have any food at all?
We have a piece of chicken that I could cook. There's a cow nearby. My axe just broke. I can't kill the cow.
Oh.
Why is there 4 logs?
Oh, I'm turning it into coal. Hold on. I just wanted to get more so that I didn't waste coal. For the economy, you know?
I'm getting a bunch of coal and stuff. I'm out mining.
Yep, I'm making some
I don't know why
charcoal
so
at the
far.
moment.
I'm gonna go punch a cow and hope that'll give me something I can. I walked through the cow.
That happens. We should get a bed so we can set our spawn point. Hey, look out, there's creepers. Okay, or don't look out.
I try.
We're gonna do what's called a pro gamer move. I don't want to harvest this tree. Blow up. I'm edging this creeper. I am edging this creeper.
I hate you. Life is never-ending misery.
Basically, yeah.
Woo.
You're born and then you stop being happy.
I have therapy.
I don't.
I have therapy next week.
I have therapy never. These are my therapy sessions when I stream.
That you really should not treat stream as therapy.
That's a bad idea,
In
yeah.
your chat saying ooh woo.
Yeah,
Therapy
nah,
should
not
never do
great.
that to you.
What did he say? Oh, there are many questionable things that I have said in the past minute. You're gonna have to be more specific.
About edging a creeper? Is that the one? Hmm?
Oh, yeah, no, it was that, actually.
Yeah.
And you know what? Understandable.
I'm back. Off to go die again.
What's 29 divided by 8?
Why?
Just answer the question.
No.
Yes.
That is not a round.
Just give me the number anyways. Just give me the round number. Ignore the decimal. Ignore the remainder.
Okay. That would be 3.
Cool. Thank.
Why?
Because I wanted to know how much coal to put into the furnace so that we cook all the wood that I have in there. But I'm putting more wood in there because I didn't like that it didn't add out nicely. So I don't need to actually ask the question anymore. 32.
You can do like the click and drag in the chest for it to do it for you.
Yeah, I can, but
Literally die.
literally no.
L plus
Cringe plus L plus ratio plus no bitches plus no maidens plus getting slain by a spider.
You know.
I'm trying.
You're doing your best.
Well,
I
try
appreciate-
harder.
Oh god.
That's just sucky.
Multiple silver. There's a lot of silver.
Silverfish? Why
Why
here?
are a lot of silverfish?
Why are there silverfish in general?
Why is there 4? Why is there
11
more than
lube and
4?
some nautic. You need more lube, my guy.
Why is there so many?
You gotta get a 55-gallon drum of lube.
Why are there so many of them?
Why
didn't
is
know
there
that
so
that was
much
a thing.
lube?
I'm sad about it.
I can't wait for someone to just be like, can you stop talking about lube?
That's how I'm feeling emotionally.
Where did you go? This mine shaft ends in a wall. Where did you go?
Did you find the
Oh,
mine?
I'm like, oh, I did not. I just made that. I'm just like fully by the mountain you said could be cool world generation.
Oh,
and I just
okay, you're
was
over there. I was like, I'm gonna come help.
Nah, I'm far.
So, oh, I remember what it was. What it was called. It wasn't mahogany or whatever. It was mangrove.
Yo, yeah, like jungle. No, swamp.
It's like a swampy biome, yeah. But for the sake of actually getting to experience 1.9, 1.19 even, once we have like actual shit set up, I might just do like locate biome to find deep dark and mangrove.
That's fair.
Because I mean, we're trying to experience 1.19, not spend a whole stream looking for the experience of 1.19. So, also frogs.
Frogs.
Those are a thing.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Did you redeem the hat?
No.
No, Eden. Did you
Yeah.
like? Why would
Oh,
you
did
do
I?
this?
Because I'm really cool.
I
and
no,
now you're sending
I
me
used that so that I
to a life of hat.
I used that so I just heard a squid drown in front of me.
Good for
I
it.
forgot that you do that thing with the redeem thing. So
Yeah, I don't redeem
Oopsie
that one until
doopsie.
10 minutes after it's up because then I know when it's been 10 minutes and I don't have to guess.
Does it give you a notification? Oh yeah, so
No.
well, just guess or
If I guess, I'll be wrong, and then I'll make someone feel bad, and I don't want to do that. Also, I
are
should
they
probably...
really in chat with a timer up, just like he better keep it on for 10 minutes.
I mean, honestly, probably not in these streams, but on speedrun streams, I have a timer on.
Are you speedrunning right now?
Yes, I have the
Are
timer
you? Oh
up.
man,
Look,
the timer is so up that I can definitely see with my
the
eyes
timer's
they're
so
looking
up
at
that
the
it's
screen.
definitely up. Go look how up it is.
Yeah, of course.
Alright, I'm taking the hat off. I'm guessing that it's over now. And if I'm wrong, fuck you. I'm sorry. Please stay. It also says 5 minutes, not 10. I thought it was 10 minutes this entire time.
There's chickens everywhere.
Okay, I am going to make torches, and then I'm gonna go continue down the mine shaft that Eden made. I'm gonna cook some beef first.
I just want iron. Why can I not find it?
Yeah, no, I would like some material as well.
Feels bad. I can get a bunch of copper though.
Actually, honestly, I might locate these biomes before we actually start like majorly setting up, just so that we don't have to carry a bunch of crap all the way across like the entire universe to have our shit with us, you know?
Well, we got chest boats, dude.
We have
Come
chest
on.
boats, but we also only have 3 of us, so
Yeah, so 3 chests. Just condense it.
3 chests, 3 boats. 37 lube, we love it.
As long as you don't put the valuables chest with me, I think we'll be good.
Yeah, I'll take the valuables chest, because no offense, but I personally think I'm probably the best player here.
Are you sure about that?
No, but I'm going to say it confidently enough that people might think that I'm sure about it.
Okay.
I'm
sure.
sure you're better than I am. I
I
don't
mean, you
know if
got the
voted
game like a
anything,
week
but
ago,
I
so
haven't
probably.
voted, so
That's what matters.
bye. Bye.
Did y'all hear that the teaser image? I'm super stuffed up, by the way, if you can't hear. I don't know why.
I really hate that you said it in that way.
Don't make things weird that when they don't have to be.
You literally said the word.
That is how you say it! But I'm
No!
super congested today, if you can't hear that. I just thought I'd bring attention to that because it's pissing me off at the moment, the way I sound. I'm trying to zoom in with Optifine, but I don't have it. Evie's just going on a joyride with the chest boat. But I'm trying to... Or did y'all see that a teaser image came out for FNAF Security Breach DLC? Specifically,
Yes,
free DLC, which is good. Because if they were going to try to release paid DLC for that game, I was going to riot. Like, the game itself was not worth the $60 it cost. Like, I enjoyed the game. I loved the shit out of that game. It was not worth the $60 that it cost with how fucking glitchy it was. Considering only in like late February of, I think it came out in December, I want to say. Only in late February did it actually get an update to make it playably not glitchy.
They're features, not bugs.
They're features, not bugs. And I actually have 2 versions of the game installed at the moment. One for the new update, and one that like got rid of all the glitches and shit, and one for the old patch, which has all the glitches and shit. Purely for speedrunning purposes, of course. But if they were gonna try to make that a paid DLC, then they would have had problems.
Yeah.
I think people would have rioted.
But also, at the same time, I don't think that the game would have done as well as it did if it weren't such a glitchy mess.
Oh,
Because, like,
definitely.
personally, here's the way that I like to put it. Is it a good game? Yeah. Is it a good FNAF game? No. It is not a good FNAF game, in my opinion. Because, like, in all the other ones, there's the super secret, like, put in this code on this brick wall as if it was a numpad to get this secret, like, minigame so that you can get one step of the secret ending. And in this one, it's just like, do this extraordinarily obvious thing, and the most convoluted part of it is you have to find a room behind a door that is not locked at all, and is just like, has a fence near it, and that's the entirety of it being hidden.
That's my life experience of losing things. It's a secret. And, you know, I think they're just playing to their new audience of children or other people who aren't children.
I mean, that's fair, but also I really wish there was some, like, super convoluted, like...
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Because
that's
that's like, as annoying as it can be in video games when something is so convoluted, that is my bread and butter. I love that.
And I think that, like, half of FNAF was just people making ape-shit theories about stuff that they
Oh,
didn't
yeah,
know
yeah, yeah.
about.
Because
So, like,
the worst part for me is that, like, the theories that have been made on FNAF, I think the only thing that's actually based in shit you see in the game is Gregory being a robot. Because of the whole, like, weirdness with his vision. And that is it as far as I'm aware. Except maybe, I don't know, I kind of stopped paying attention super a whole lot recently. I mean, I've binge-watched game theory videos on FNAF multiple times, but just because it's good background noise for when you're doing stuff. Especially when I worked at my old job, when I was just, like, resetting rooms at the end of the night at the escape room. I'd have to, like, reset all the rooms, and usually, if it was at the end of the night, there would be, like, 2 or 3 rooms I'd have to reset. And I'd just put on some headphones and binge listen, I guess, to game theory FNAF videos, because, like, it's interesting. I've always loved lore and shit. I don't know why I love lore as much as I do, especially considering the fact that if it comes to actual real-life lore, it's the most boring thing in the world to me. But specifically only when it's video game lore do I actually care. I don't know why.
My thing, I love the FNAF videos, but Pat did a theory on my favorite game, and if you look even an inch into the actual lore of the game, it disproves it.
What game?
What game?
Hollow Knight.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think I watched that one because I was in the middle of playing Hollow Knight.
Theory on it. It's bad.
Well, I don't really know the story of Hollow Knight because I've never watched a lore video on Hollow Knight.
There is one good one.
And like the whole lore of Hollow Knight that I know of is based on me playing the game. So and also what you were telling me while I was speedrunning it or whatever the hell. Which honestly, I'm genuinely surprised at how fast I was able to beat the game with you guiding me. I'll take care of it.
Especially since I was lagging.
What do you mean? The anti-robot challenge was not completed successfully? What do you mean it wasn't completed successfully?
Holy shit. Lachrim's a robot.
I'm a robot! Oh,
Oh
fuck!
my
Is it because that 0 was actually an O or something stupid?
Hey, if you're a robot, does that mean I'm a robot?
Alright,
by
it's been...
relation?
No, it just means you're a dumbass.
Probably.
Rude. I think you're the dumbass for
Probably, yeah.
failing the robot test.
Okay, listen here. I don't know why it failed.
I think I just said if you're not deaf.
It sounds like there's a cave nearby, considering the fact that I can hear a skeleton, like, in very close proximity to me. But yeah, so thing that I was talking about and then just got sidetracked somehow. Oh, that's a dig cave. Quite a large cave. And unfortunately, there's no real way to build down. Oh, in for a penny. Oh my goodness, it's such a big cave. Ah, there's a skeleton. Oh, there's 2 skeletons. Don't. It did. It didn't listen when I said don't. Oh, right, we don't have a bed yet. Oh, and it's nighttime, lovely. But, yeah, so something that I was talking about earlier that I just kind of got sidetracked on. I've been thinking about getting an actual logo instead of a, well, logo of sorts instead of just the first fan art Eden made. But the problem is, like, I don't want to hire someone to draw it. I want to draw it myself, you know? The problem is I'm not good at drawing, or not good enough at drawing without some form of reference and also effort. Plus, the only way I'd actually be able to get it on a computer so that I could put it on my, you know, Twitch and social media and whatever would be if I drew it on a computer, and I can't do that because all I have is my mouse. So,
Do you know anyone with a iPad or anything?
no.
Then just, steal.
Suffer?
Nah, steal.
I mean, I could use my work iPad, but that's a bad idea. Seems like a good way to get fired.
Be kinda fun.
And considering the fact that my work knows about my streaming, if you do see that I'm not actually considering taking the work iPad to use for a drawing thing, I am just saying that is something that I could physically do, no matter how much I won't do it. I know that sometimes these things need to be clarified.
Something you could do with only your mouse is like vector stuff, because that's just like you draw a line and then you can adjust points on the line.
Yeah.
So if you draw like something on paper that you like, you can put it into something and then use vectors.
Well, the idea that I have is basically just I've drawn it and I've had it drawn for a while, like this. I'm kind of showing it on stream. We basically
Give
just
me, like,
like
5 minutes
top
to see
hat, yeah. Basically just like a top hat with some color of background. Not quite sure what it would be yet.
I wonder what color brand is Lachrim going
Well,
to
here's the thing.
consider.
It would probably be purple, but like it would have the band on it that would be purple. So I don't know if purple is the best color to go with for the actual background.
Green is a generic good color to use.
I have never once used green in a thing, though. I might just make it a... And I don't want to make it black, though, because the top hat itself is going to be black.
You could just do like a desaturated lighter purple.
I could just do a desaturated lighter purple, yeah, I guess. Alright, well, I was one off on trying to make this staircase, but we now have a staircase that connects into the probably biggest cave I've ever seen in this update, or since the cave update came out, so... Not only are we getting to experience 1.19, we're also getting to finally experience in full 1.18. But the idea I've had is, well done, is a, basically half a heart. Oh, so much gold. Ew.
Wool.
Wool. Even more ew.
We need beds.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm saying ew isn't bad instead of ew as in ew. Just know what I mean when I say it. Gosh. But the idea that I've had is basically like the top hat and then the purple ribbon thing, but like an actual like tied around it ribbon or bit of cloth instead of it just being like a thing there. It's hard to describe, and basically, you know how you'll see in some anime or games where the main character will have basically just like a bit of cloth tied around their arm or their head or something, and it's got those two little like cloth ends at the other, like on it, where it sticks out after a knot.
Yeah. Like a knot on a bow.
Yeah,
sort of
basically,
situation.
kind of, but not
I
a
do not
bow.
understand how many times I've been commissioned to draw a character that has one of those. There's so many.
I'm trying to remember. I know for a fact there's a character in a very popular show, but I can't, for some reason, One Piece sword guy, Zoro, that's his name. His, oh, for fuck's sake, what is the word? Why can I not remember this? His headband thing that he keeps tied around his arm. Basically that, but tied around the hat in purple. And then the hat just at an angle, potentially surrounded by stars or something. That was something I added after I drew the hat. Also, this is just really interesting to look at. Is that diamond or glow lichen? I can't tell, and I don't have my zoom in button.
Probably glow lichen.
Probably glow lichen. I mean, I'm at Y10. So, oh, diamond.
Glow lichen. Oh, nice one.
Underneath
Didn't
glow
you have
lichen.
iron?
I do have iron, actually.
Oh, nice.
You were not understanding the size of this cave.
It's pretty big. And come over here. This is the fun part that I like to look at. Because there's lava and stuff, so it gets lit up. And then over here is cool, and it goes over that way into what appears to be a wall of water. It's really big. Bandana, yeah.
Bandana.
Well, honestly, I don't think that was even the word that I was thinking of.
Well, it's a word.
Do-rag. That's what I was thinking of.
Absolutely not what you were thinking. Don't think.
I'm pretty sure it was.
That's just not the word of what the armband would be.
When he has it tied around his head, it looks like it. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Oh no, there's a zombie coming into our base. Oh, it can't get... Evie! It's in the boat! It's in chest boat! Alright, well, zombie's having fun in chest boat. Imagine if the zombie could just steal the boat. I hear a skeleton above me and I'm terrified. I just want to get this iron smelted so I can get an iron pickaxe, so I can get a diamond pickaxe, or get diamonds at least, because there might only be 2. Imagine if sneaking actually did anything in Minecraft. Ow. Oh, hey, Evie.
You're getting shot by a skeleton.
They do that.
Ew, you stole my experience.
Here. Alright, follow me!
I miss when you could hold your mouse and it would continue, like, punching.
That was so long ago. What do you mean you miss it? That was like, I don't think that's been a thing for a long ass time. Granted, most games I don't realize that's a thing you can do until I am told, so. Evie! Oh look, that salmon that I had somehow ended up all the way over here. You really... I will never cease to be amazed by just how much you explode when you die in Minecraft. So, Eden, where are you at?
I'm getting some wool for you guys.
I see.
I know you guys had some, and I'm just still gonna get some more for funsies. But then I'll come back.
I am making advancements in technological advancements of society and that.
My god. It's a curriculum.
I am benefiting society. Maybe. Potentially. Possibly.
Hopefully.
Salmon, come here. Die.
Did I explain how I accidentally joined a theater company recently?
You accidentally joined a theater company recently? How do you accidentally join a company?
Well, I asked them if they had applications open, and they just said yes, and then added me to their group chats. And that's sort of like it's not an accidentally whoopsie-doopsie I walked into the wrong room.
You were planning on
like
seeing if you could join, and then they just
Yeah.
let you joined way faster than you expected.
Yeah.
What do you
and
mean
then
by
they made me
theater
their
company?
sound person.
Oh,
Oh, it
so
was a
you just
TV
got a
theater.
job.
Yeah, but the issue is that they don't pay, and I don't know how to be a sound person.
Have you told them you don't know how to be a sound person?
Yeah, I've only done props and stage management, which is not being a sound person.
Cool.
And so that was on my third day. They made me. No, it was my second day, I think. There's like, we need a sound person. Eden, have you ever done sound? And I said no, and they're like, well, you'll learn.
Honestly, that's like a good way to do it. Just like get thrown into the fire and you learn pretty quick. I mean, it's not the best way to do it, but
Yeah.
it's not a bad way to do it.
Now I'm their assistant stage.
Oh no! Oh, everything's going horribly, horribly wrong.
Oh god. Did you fall?
No, I went down there and then suddenly got swarmed by like 4 baby zombies and a skeleton.
Just don't do that.
I would love to take that advice, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, then take it.
But yeah, so since apparently I looked at it recently and modded Minecraft was like the highest rated thing on that poll that I did a while back, I've been looking for like mods packs that my computer can handle decently. Because the problem is that most mod packs don't have any sort of like optimization mods.
Yeah.
So like sometimes there's not even that many mods and my computer just fucking bricks whenever I try to play it. And add streaming onto that and you don't got a good mix. Anyways, I have to go recover the iron pickaxe.
I'm gonna go look for more sheep.
Have fun. I have 3 wool that I'm bringing over.
I had 1 iron
Last
left.
year.
Why did I not make a
3 wool
shield?
in there, but they're of different colors. So
Oh.
What are you,
yeah.
racist against wool?
no, it won't
Yes.
work. I tried to.
You
tried
just
to
make a
put them
rainbow. Just
together,
make
it
the gay
wouldn't.
rainbow bed.
Happy Pride Month. Make it
Pride.
go
It's
bad.
literally Pride Month. Yeah.
I would
Wow.
love to make the gay rainbow.
How did? Ah, the zombie picked up my iron pickaxe.
L. Do it faster. I have iron, so I can give you some.
I keep falling through the universe.
That time you weren't killed by the universe. You were killed by a zombie.
But yeah, so I was planning on originally I was planning on streaming Breath of the Wild tonight because if it weren't for the fact that I had played through the game fully before I started streaming, I probably would have played like that game on stream a lot. Also, you know, if it weren't due to the fact that I didn't have a capture card until this year. But shut up. But I actually know like a decent amount of shit about that game, like specifically glitches and speedrun trick wise. I'm not like amazing at it, but I know a few tricks.
You know how to do BTBs?
Bullet time bounces, no. Wind bomb, yes. Well, I mean, I know how, in theory, to do it. I've just never successfully pulled it off because there's a lot of precise like timing and movement and shit. And trying to get the AI to work with you, which is just the worst, no matter what game you're playing. Why am I doing the things that I'm doing the way that I'm doing them? Why do I have a stone pickaxe? Where did the zombie that had the iron pickaxe despawned?
Oops.
Oh, nope, it didn't. I have my iron. Oh, and he dropped a carrot, too. How thoughtful. Anyways, I'm gonna go grab some diamond now. But
Don't die.
first... Oh, and there's a slime down here.
That's nice.
First, some lapis. Because that's definitely the most important thing. There's a few slime down here. Alright, I got 39 lapis. I've got the food back. I'm now picking up the diamond. It was only 2 diamonds. Oh, there's a lot of slime.
What's the other furnace thing?
The blast furnace?
Blast furnace, okay.
You mean the one that I always can remember, and the smoker's the one that I have problems remembering?
Yeah.
Oh, hey, my enchanted leather armor with fire protection. It's very useful against protecting against skeletons and zombies. If you couldn't tell, that was sarcasm. Alright, scanning for more diamonds and shit. I'm not seeing any. Although the light that I have to make me not look horrible, well, make me... Stung? You found bees?
And you hurt them?
It was an accident.
I don't believe you.
It was.
I don't believe you.
I never hurt the bees on purpose.
I don't
Right.
believe... Ah, more diamond! I think it was technically part of the same vein, but just a diagonal and up. Ah, more diamond! Not part of the same vein.
Man.
Oh, redstone. I can make explosives.
Have you considered not?
Have you considered shutting up?
No.
Have you considered renewing the server?
I don't need to.
Have you considered upgrading to remove ads?
I have, however, I will not. For the simple reason of, I do not want to.
Have you ever considered joining Mockram's Discord?
Yeah, you should consider that heavily.
Consider that.
Consider the
Check
following.
the VOD channel.
You
Consider
get there
following.
by typing.
It's
Exclamation
already
point
happened.
chill,
It's
like I
already
did that.
happened.
I'm not actually on the stream anymore.
How dare you?
Wow.
Fake fan.
Not even lurking? Wow.
I can hear you.
Mute it. Mute the tab.
I closed out when I was having microphone problems.
That's fair.
Anything would work.
I can't believe you aren't perfect and not watching.
Honestly, given your history with internet problems and whatnot, there's a decent chance that just having too much shit going on your computer at the same time was actually causing your
No,
problems.
this is a better computer than my laptop.
Oh, I see.
I don't think I've actually opened my laptop in a month.
It's raining. Alright, I'm making a diamond pickaxe.
Okay. Have fun.
Is there really no achievement for making a diamond pickaxe?
No.
It's like the Minecraft item.
It's the only item in
You
Minecraft.
get killed by the rain.
Oh, I was just about to ask where you were. I thought you were Eevee.
I'm yellow.
I know.
No guy. Not really, but I'm yellow.
Alright, I have set my spawn now. Ow.
You did it in the yellow one.
Yeah,
There's a white one right there.
where? There's cobbled deep
there.
slate on top of our chest now. Oh, I see it.
Nice one. That's a you problem, I think.
Well, you know what is you problem? Actually, hold on, wait. You've been barred entry. I'm out of blocks.
Wow. I was gonna make this house a home. That's so
Wow, you got a lot of iron, okay.
Yeah, I was kinda like I was mining. It's really goofy.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead. Oh! Oh. 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 Man.
Only iron. Can you put... Where did we put the coal?
Alright,
Where did it go?
it's in my inventory.
Put it back. I'm putting it here. I'm just gonna... I have a bunch of rock copper.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna go ahead and locate those biomes now that we have access to diamond.
I'm gonna make a
Locate.
house.
Did they remove locate biome? Because only locate is a thing.
It is, it's
Oh, locate space biome now. Okay. Allows. They've added so much shit. Allows surface slime spawns. Allows tropical fish spawns at any height. Has closer water fog. Has structure ancient city. I don't actually know what the biome is called, so I'm just gonna get through all the has structured. Is okay. Plays underwater music. Spawns cold variant frogs. Spawns warm variant frogs.
I only want one frog.
I'm just gonna assume it's probably called the, what's mangrove? Mangrove swamp. Oh, this sure is taking a while. Ah! There we go. It's 3,673 blocks away. The nearest one. Lovely. Alright, how about, deep, dark. 864 blocks away. So the deep dark is closer, so we shall probably experience the deepness of the deep dank, before the mangroves, as they are within... They're like a year's travel away, Minecraft time. We're making a house a home.
I can fix it. I can fix it.
What is this?
What?
What is this?
What is this that you're looking at? I didn't oopsie whoopsie. I needed to put that for structure. Wow.
Why did you put our beds outside?
Because there wasn't room inside.
Well, then make room inside.
No.
Yes.
Nuh-uh.
There we go. I've made a room for my bed. Hey, Evie, by the way, which bed did you set your spawn at, if any?
I haven't set my spawn yet because I can't find that.
Oh, okay. Where are you at, though?
I'm at nowhere near where you are, guys.
Okay, do you know how to get back to spawn?
Not that way. How about I just die? I don't have anything important on me.
Might be a good idea. Hey, you didn't sleep real quick?
Do you have the command thing for multiple people sleeping? Only 2 of 3 being a thing?
No, but if Evie's dead, then she doesn't count.
Yeah. Die faster.
I'm trying.
die. And then don't hit respawn until it's daytime. Okay, okay.
Nice.
Alright, you can
We did it.
respawn now. This is mainly just to avoid phantoms. Ah! Alright, I need me some of that iron. I'm gonna go explore the deep dark.
You really just like did a little little circle.
Yes.
Is this ugly? Yes, because I hate Minecraft.
You birch. Who would ever use birch wood for
I
anything?
just need to now look for spruce.
I'm gonna make some armor with the iron that we have. Is that okay?
Sure, go ham, go
Cool.
wild.
I'm not making a chest plate though, because I've got my leather chest plate and that'll do. I guess.
Oh my god. Welcome home. It's a circle now.
Welcome!
I didn't like that.
Well, that sucks. For you, specifically.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm also going to make some better tools. Huzzah! Should need that amount of shit. So I'm gonna make a diamond sword because fuck you guys, you don't get any diamonds. You know what else sucks? No, I don't know what else
Pride Month?
sucks, Kingpin. Huh?
In Pride Month.
Yeah. Eat
Wow.
shit.
Wow. I can't believe I'm starting a twit longer to call him out. You'll be decimated.
Did I really just make a second pickaxe? Okay, well there's 2 iron pickaxes in here if either of you want one.
That's the reparations.
That's the
Thanks.
reparations.
This is so ugly. I hate this. This is ugly.
Ew, what in the fuck?
I
Ah!
don't know what I'm
I
doing.
dislike the sound that makes. Alright, and then we can toss all of our unnecessary bullcrap in there. Great. Ah, no! Alright, I'm gonna go. I need my torches. I'm going to go to where it said the deep dark was, and then dig straight down.
Good luck.
And by dig straight down, I mean... Actually, you know what?
Dig straight down. You're going
The
to
last...
that.
No, I'm gonna make a spiral staircase down, but... basically
Wow,
straight down.
cringe.
But for before I leave, I'm actually gonna make a bucket of water on the off chance that I have to just fall. So what have you guys been up to recently? Have any fun adventures or experiences recently?
I died a lot.
That's true.
In Minecraft, I've not done anything interesting.
No. I just mean like
real
in
life,
general.
I've also done nothing interesting. All I do is play Dungeons and Dragons.
That's fair. That's pretty much all I've done recently. Well, I say that. I had
So much, I haven't even gotten to do that.
Oh no, yeah. I feel that.
87777. It's a
This
lucky
month,
number.
a bunch of people in one of my groups has
Death,
like,
death, and
a
also death.
stupid amount
Fair.
of stuff. It's fun. D&D's so good.
D&D is pretty good, but so Sunday is my D&D day because that just is when it worked out to. So I have 2 games that I play on Sunday, but
Oh,
last
man,
Sunday I had my friend DM me during the first day, or first game, and he was like, "Hey, are you available at this time?" And I was like, "What time, or what time zone?" He was like, "This time zone." I'm like, That's the exact time I should be done with my second game. What do you need? And he was like, "Do you want to play a character in the game that I'm running?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure." And then
It's
I
a
didn't.
really late notice.
Yeah. But well, no, because it's not like an actual character. It's a one-off character, so they could get a. So they could give basically so he could give the party some money and also a magic ring.
Yeah.
But I was like, yeah, sure. And then I didn't hear anything for like 4 hours, and then literally 2 hours before the game was supposed to start, he was like, okay, so you're gonna be playing a rich, snobby French vampire who's a big asshole, and I was like, oh, you're going too fast.
Yeah.
So, hold on, let me pull up his character sheet, because I made it on D&D Beyond, because that's what I used for my other 2 games, even though they weren't using it, just so that I could have it all, like, written down and shit. Because his name does not fit on the character sheet, so it just does the thing where it does the ... like, not even halfway through.
Yeah.
So I need to hit edit, and then hit Control A, and then hit copy, and then go over to a new tab and paste that in the search bar so that I can actually see the whole thing. His name is Baron Lord Fabio von Schmorgenstein Octavio Gonzalez Jeremiah Enrique III. Deluxe.
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 I once got the knight card in one of my games from the Deck of Many Things.
Nice.
Which gave me a knight that I could name, and I named him Horatio Romulus Ambrose III, Champion of Personality Test, Slayer of Evil, Bringer of Light.
The level 4 fighter that you got to control.
Yeah, he was so stupid, and he was brought back as an NPC in one of our campaigns now, but he's like a child.
But yeah, so we just called him Lord Farquaad because that was the name they came up with, and I honestly couldn't be bothered to say his full name every time that I wanted to say his name. He talked like this. Nice. What is he selling?
Cyan dye and blue ice.
Ew.
There's small drip leaf, whatever that is.
But yeah, so basically I was like, okay, so on the off chance that the players decide to fight me, because I am supposed to be a bit of an asshole, what is, like, what are the stats this guy has? And he's like, oh, you can make that up if you want, I don't really mind. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna need some limitations here. And he's like, as long as none of your stats are over 26, and you're not higher than level 20, and I'm like, fuck, what? Okay. I can deal with that.
That's sad. Prestiging is good.
So, well, no, because they were all level 15.
But it'd be funny if they
It would be,
died
well, no, I
for
wasn't,
deluxe.
my plan wasn't to kill them,
Yeah.
but I did bring Wish on deck on the off chance that, like, I did.
Yeah.
So, I ended up going with a wild magic sorcerer, level 20 wild magic sorcerer, who always had to roll on the wild magic table no matter what he did. Or, unless it was a cantrip, I guess. Who at the end of it ended up accidentally summoning a CR-15 dragon, after making them rob an orphanage of their impoverished orphanage of their candy, only to disintegrate it because it wasn't good enough.
I love those people.
Killed a lady for touching his chair because his wild magic went off and teleported her onto the chair. He made them steal or not steal, because technically it was owed to him. This store owed him like 100 gold because he was the supplier for it, and they hadn't paid up yet. But he accidentally told them 5,000 because that's what the reward they were gonna get for like helping him, and he got it mixed up. And then like, so they went and tried to go steal 5,000 from this guy. He was like, "That's not what I owe," and they were like, "Yes, it is." The best part is that this was a store they were avid like customers of, and had basically like had the platinum gold membership, like half the stock was owned by them, like basically that level of involvement. And eventually they had to just go, like one of them, they were shape changed obviously, or like disguise selfed obviously, when they went to go rob the place. And then eventually they just, like, undisguise self and bring back all of the money except for what they had to owe, because they felt bad. I don't even remember what the last task was, but it was some, like, menial manual labor thing that just took a couple hours and was extraordinarily boring for them, because I felt bad making them do actual illegal shit. And then he, after summoning the dragon, which happened at the very end, he rode off to the end, because I was like, well, fuck, I didn't want to make them fight a dragon. Especially not considering the fact that I hit one of them with a level 8 disintegrate, for touching the chair. Or the pillow, sorry. the gilded, like, satin leather pillow that he was sitting on and had his servants carrying him on. Because obviously, you know, posh rich asshole. Gotta be just the worst person in the world. So he rides off in the distance, fighting the dragon, and accidentally warps himself into the astral plane with his wild magic, losing his bag of holding, which has riches untold, just somewhere in the astral plane. And he lost all of his magic, so now he's just stuck on the astral plane with no magic. And I think that's a fitting end for him.
Yeah. Playing rich characters is always so fun. Right now, I've told you about Brick Hotness, right?
You have told me a lot about Brick Hotness.
Brick Hotness is easily the best.
Who I honestly did not expect to be a warlock, by the way.
Yeah, he what did you think he would be?
I assumed he would be some sort of, like, fighter or paladin or monk.
Nah, he's a warlock. He's a little guy. No, he just befriended a desert cryptid.
Really? Really? The coordinates that I'm gonna have to dig down from are on top of a mountain. Okay.
But, he, right now in his campaign, they went back to his house, not his house, but, like, his hometown, because his dad was like, hey, if you don't show up, I'll find you. And that
That's
was
ominous.
And so we got a nice dragon lady to teleport us.
I like how you're like,
Yeah.
that was kind of ominous, as I was saying, well, that's ominous.
Yeah, but so we're there now, and I got to use all of my, I'm a rich boy, I'm a little prince guy, and we went to a fantasy Walmart to get some stuff.
Ow,
and
my
our
fucking
artificer
shins!
wanted a all-purpose tool, which is great. And
Yep.
so we found a +3 all-purpose tool, which is an incredible, very good move. And when we were paying for it, after I was like, hey, I'm cool, I'm quirky, and apparently Brick Hotness is a hot guy, and he's also a prince.
As implied by the name.
Yeah, his name is Adrian Orbis, but you know, Brick Hotness fits more because that's what he decided. But so when it was floating over to them, someone stole it, and so it was like a 5-minute combat of everyone going apeshit after this singular person because they stole our all-purpose tool that was going to make our level 6 artificer literally god.
Nice.
So it's very, very fun.
Understandable reaction, honestly.
I'm commissioning armor and getting a feat that'll make my AC 19. So that's gonna be great. It's gonna be hot.
Love that. I have 2 campaigns that I'm in. I said earlier, and
Yeah.
one of them is currently going to be put on hiatus because the DM is moving into a house. Oh, for fuck's sake! Why are there so many baby zombies? I can't hit this for shit. All right, spam clicking it is then. Hold on, sorry, I have to slightly concentrate in Minecraft so I don't die because I'm a noob and horrible and bad. But yeah, so one of them is being put on hiatus because the DM is getting a new house, which is, you know, cool and great and fantastic. But the DM has been worrying me recently because he keeps sending me messages that are, like, cryptic as shit and also potentially have horrifying consequences. Where the fuck is this spiral staircase going? I think it's this way. Because, like, one day I just get a DM and he's like, hey, remember this character you were playing in the one-shot that I did that was level 20 and actually a dragon? Yeah, can you do me a favor and just send me his stats real quick? Or send me his character sheet? And I'm like, sure?
Hate to see it.
And then he's like, oh, also, this other character that you were playing, I'm gonna need his character sheet as well. Also, level him up to level 20. And this other character, Otto, you might remember Otto, Eden.
Yeah.
Yeah. He may or may not have been exploded and lost to time.
No!
My baby boy, I know. My personal headcanon is that he's currently traveling through the multiverse, but basically the brief summary of the story is something we were stuck in some sort of like fever dream nightmare world by the god of madness or something, and he tasked us with retrieving this orb. And since we failed, the people who survived, or at least were able to wake up from the world, aka the people who didn't choose new characters. I chose a new character because I honestly didn't like the direction that Otto had ended up going in that campaign. We'll probably reuse him in a future campaign, purely just because of some choices that were made that I didn't really approve of, but oh well.
Yeah, it happens.
Anyways, oh, I'm putting down torches. They had to go get this orb, and to get this orb, they had to fight the guy who literally killed Otto's dad in front of him, and then knocked him the fuck out. So Otto was a little upset, believe it or not. And also, somehow this orb, which fit into the palm of his hand, was suddenly now the size of, like, a car. So we don't question how that works, but yeah. Anyways, we get to the final boss battle area, and the guy's there, and he has his assistant and whatnot, who I'm already wary of, because the assistant was present in the one-shot that I was talking about earlier with the dragon guy, or the guy that turned into a dragon, because, true polymorph. And he's a warlock, so he had the thing that lets him get one thing from, or an inferno warlock, so he had the thing that lets him get one thing from a list of spells, and true polymorph was on there, so like, hey, let's become a dragon. And I did. And right at the end of that, like, the conclusion was time stop is cast, and this lady shows up and steals the item that we were looking for, which is, oh well, whatever. She's there, so I'm already kind of wary of that. But then, like, the guy who did the murdering of Otto's parents was trying to monologue to Otto, and Otto is a 10-year-old child with anger issues, so monologuing to him doesn't work very well, you know, as you might imagine. Especially not when he has, you know, magic and access to the spell Lightning Bolt. So he just cuts him off in the middle of his sentence and just casts a lightning bolt. And kind of breaks the orb, which kind of explodes and we thought killed everybody, but it turns out actually just like threw them out of the dream 300 years in the future. We don't actually know what happened to Otto, but one of the characters that was there that did not return ended up like showing up after we talked to that same god of madness, like under his control. So we'll see, but he basically was just like, hey, yeah, can I just get Otto's character sheet, but like have him be basically older as if he was, you know, time had passed and level 20, which worries me because I feel like I'm going to see my baby boy in agony. But yeah, that's fun. So he's just but yeah, the whole point of that story was my DM has been worrying me by asking me to do worrying things like that. And then just saying, just you wait, anytime we say something like, we're surprised we lived through that or whatever. How did you die?
I just respawned. The sound went off and I died.
Nice. I was like, how did you die again before it even went away the first time in chat, Evie?
Oh, because the bed blew up, that's why.
Ah, I see. But in my other game, I've fuck, wait, what was the thing I was even gonna talk about with the other game? I can't remember. I genuinely can't remember what it was.
I really want to know what the auto stuff that you didn't like was, just because...
Oh, it's just because of, like, basically, I wanted Otto to be kind of like a lighthearted character, and then his parents were murdered in front of him. So it's hard to be a lighthearted character especially when you are a 10-year-old and have your parents murdered in front of you.
Yeah.
I mean, oh well, but I'll probably just play him again in the future, and the way that I originally envisioned him.
It's hard to have lighthearted characters, especially in a lot of groups, because not all groups are like lighthearted character bias swords, you know?
Yeah, but that one was just circumstance of Otto fit the bill best for, like, he needed some character to have a tie-in to, like, the guy, because basically the Otto was originally supposed to be a homeless orphan because of magic accident. Whoops. But he needed the DM needed some sort of tie-in for us to be able to actually talk to the, the guy who was in possession of the orb originally.
Yeah.
And basically it was like, hey, he's your adoptive father. So, cool. I was like, okay, yeah, that works. And then he was murdered instantly, and I was like, oh, not quite what I had in mind, but okay, we'll work with it. But it turned out alright. Although, one thing I am upset about is halfway through that campaign, I bought the, Critical Role Dunamancy stuff on D&D Beyond. And unfortunately, if you're not the specific subclass of wizard for either the time or gravity magic, you can't use the time or gravity magic, which I think is so stupid. But oh well, he's a conjuration wizard.
One of my characters halfway through the campaign made a pact on accident, changing their class from Blood Hunter to Barbarian, and promptly lost all of their emotions.
Nice.
So physically they had no emotions, even though their entire thing is that they were very, very emotional. So it's just like, this is not
well,
my
that's
character
just like
anymore.
a different character entirely.
Yeah.
Also, how does one with no emotion rage?
Yeah, that's the whole thing. And I was like, I'm not sure about. I don't know what's going on.
Not sure that's how barbarians work, actually.
Yeah. It was fun.
Oh no! Don't tell me my spiral staircase has to go through gravel. That's not how spiral staircases work. Oh, good. It's just a very small amount of gravel.
But after that campaign ended, I made brick hotness, so it's okay.
Yeah. But I was gonna say something. I really was. This happens way too often. Pudding. Ooh, pudding. What kind of pudding is it? What flavor? In one of the campaigns. Oh yeah, that's my personal headcanon with what happened to Otto is just like, you ever seen Castlevania on Netflix?
No.
No? Oh. Well, that makes this a little harder to explain because it's the only like pop culture reference that I know of that kind of is similar-ish.
Yeah.
Chocolate pudding? Nice, bro. But, basically, my personal headcanon is, since he's a conjuration wizard, right? Conjuration is, portals and shit, as well as summoning, as making things and whatnot. But portals and shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, he's, basically, when it exploded, he got blasted through the multiverse and is now just kind of like multiverse hopping through the universes and exploring and finding a meaning to his life. But I'm worried because of the fact that I've been asked for his character sheet.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Oh god, I'm on Do Not Disturb on Discord and I got a DM from like 2 of my DMs.
Nice. Apparently, it turns out they're both watching the stream. And they're like, hey, stop talking about things. No. But, in my other game, a lot more lighthearted than the auto stuff, because, honestly, that's not very lighthearted. I'm currently playing a character named Yali, who is a bard. And I had thought that in the campaign we were running, that we were going to go up to level 20. Apparently, I was mistaken, and we are only going to level 15. Which really changes the progression of the character that I thought I was playing, because I was gonna pick up some monk levels because in the campaign my best friend is a monk, and I was gonna say like he's imitating him basically.
Yeah.
However, I was gonna try to pick up 2 monk levels so that I could get key, so I could get like Step of the Wind and Patient Defense and whatnot.
Yeah.
The problem with that is that now that we're not at level 20, instead of sacrificing getting a single bardic inspiration if I started combat without bardic inspiration and just a ability score upgrade, I'm now sacrificing D12 instead of D8 for bardic, or D12 instead of D10 for bardic inspiration dice, and a 14th level class feature. which is like extraordinarily good because it's basically permanent sanctuary.
Yeah.
Well, not permanent,
It's
but
fun. Multiclassing is so fun.
multiclassing is fun, but gosh, is it annoying to try to actually like work out correctly. Because I mean, and also the worst part is like I really wanted to do it because I wanted to. There is a weapon that I was going to try to create, which is essentially like a quarterstaff with either grooves or holes in it in some way, so that it could only be used by a monk bard. So that when you swung it, it would like whistle, and then depending on where you were holding it, like which holes you were covering up, it would make different noises.
It's like one of those like wax sticks.
That is how it has been described to me before, but I was picturing the noise mainly coming from like the actual swinging of it, not the impact. Although the impact would definitely be a part of it.
That would be very fun. I can't think
But
of any instruments.
the problem with actually getting that to happen is my character his lowest status is intelligence, and I feel like inventing something would be a lot of intelligence-based stuff.
Yeah. Commission it. I don't know.
And also now I can't take monk levels without severely handicapping myself later on, unless I can somehow get higher than level 15, which I have been told will not be happening probably. So, oh well. I'll save that idea for another character. Ah! I found the deep dark.
Oh no. Oh, there's a network error. I can't see the stream. Oh no.
Network error, no. Oh no, the server's expiring. Not in the deep dark. Oh my gosh, I just got worried for a second because I tabbed over to the like server website like thing dashboard, and there's a button that says renew, and to the left of it expires in number minutes. And apparently what it does is it doesn't count down while you're not looking at it, and when you tab in, it just quickly counts down to whatever it's at. So I looked over at it and it was like expires in 10/9/8, or like not 10/9/8, it was like expires in 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14. I was like, oh wait, stop, no! I'm here, I'm doing it!
Yeah.
Evie was shot by a skeleton?
Oh.
Did that happen just now, or did I just see that go up for some reason only just now?
That just happened.
Nice, because I'm looking at the server console.
Evie, do you have any funny, silly, goofy little D&D character moments?
Renew.
There were we can build skeletons. Which were skeletons that could build anything you asked them to, as long as you asked them very precisely.
That's nice of them.
Oh, right, yeah. You
So if you're not precise,
I
then
should've brought a
they might
hoe.
build the orphanage out of the orphans.
Oh, those, I've heard of those before.
I hate it here.
I forgot, you can mine Skulk to get XP.
I'm trying to think of any characters I haven't forgotten about. So
That's bad!
Oh no.
I found a Skulk sensor! Can you mine the Skulk sensors? You can, you do not get it picked up though, you probably need Silk Touch for that. I mean, like, I was like, oh cool, the Skulk sensors could really make really interesting redstone stuff. But if you can't pick them up, that's a different thing. I might give... Because, like, here's the thing. We're not trying to play Minecraft legitimately, I guess. We're trying to experience the update. So I might actually just, like, cheat a little.
Honestly, I don't really care.
Because, like, I've been trying to play this legitimately, and then I realized... Why?
It's gonna take a while, yeah.
So I'm gonna quickly just... /spawn point before I die. That might also be a good thing. Yeah, I've turned those two things on. I've set my spawn and then also turned on keep inventory. I'm not going to give myself night vision because I feel like that's bad, but if you guys want to teleport to me, I can do that.
I'm good. Hi, Red. Why are you here?
Oh, is Red here?
Because I can.
Oh, hello.
That's fair.
Would you
Hello.
like to join, sir?
What?
Would you like to join on the Minecraft server and experience
No, I'm on
1.19?
Blender.
Oh, cool. You don't want to experience 1.19?
I played 1.19 this morning.
Oh, I see. I thought that came out at 3 p.m.
No.
No, it was up in the morning, I
I
Maybe it
was
was 3
playing
p.m.
it,
like
what
other
time was it?
Sweden
Like
time or
11-ish?
something.
I don't fucking remember exactly.
Anyways, I'm gonna quickly die.
Nice.
Alright, cool. I'm now back at full health. Alright, let's go experience the deep dark. Woo!
I'll show you my deep dark.
Deep dank.
Literally, okay. This is terrible.
You need to not say these things, because you gotta remember, every time you say something like that, there is now a video record that will never go away of you saying that.
Okay, Lacrum, you think I care?
I mean, it might make it difficult to get a job, I won't lie.
No, it wouldn't.
I'm gonna do a background check and then find, like, thousands of videos of you saying that you'll shove it up someone's ass or something.
I've not directly said I'd shove anything up anyone's ass. So
I mean, I wouldn't put it
Not
past
yet.
you.
wouldn't put it past me. Imagine!
Ah,
Damn.
well, shisk. Haha. Ah! No, don't make a wall of cobblestone. Don't. No, fuck, I fucked it up. Oh, I also extinguished all the light in the deep dark.
Oh, it's the deeper darker now.
The deep darker. Something I am extraordinarily curious about, though, is, like, I don't even know if they're still here, because I've yet to actually find the deep dark proper, but, oh yeah, this is actually basically untraversable now because of this cobblestone. Lovely. And the water's taking forever to clear! The darker deep. The deeper dark. Okay, where the hell is the deep dark gone? This way, here we are. Oh my, oh god, oh no, oh it's one of the things that summons the guy. Oh no. Oh, that's not great.
What guy?
The warden.
The warden.
Oh God.
Crouch.
I am crouched, I was swimming.
That's not crouched.
I'm gonna break it and see what happens. Nothing. Nothing happens if you break it. Good to know. Ow. We should be fine. But just out of curiosity. Okay, so this should be one of those catalyst things, I think? You cannot break it. Oh, that looks like a lighting error. Haven't seen one of those in a while. Oh wow, this place is creepy. Also, I think this deep dark biome is kind of shitty, I'm not gonna lie. / game mode spectator. Let me just, yeah, okay. This deep dark biome is a single cave. A single, like, 4-foot cave. Oh, I see, it spreads through multiple caves, none of which are connected. Alright, let me see if I can find a good area for it. Over here, maybe? Back from the Subnautica stream? Nice. I'm looking for good deep dark to explore. Because I found some and then it wasn't good. Okay, here's the thing. I don't know if it's deep dark or if it's just a skulk block that I found. Also, this place is cool looking. I like this area. The server might lag. I'm generating a lot of land.
I gotta go.
You gotta go? Alright, unfortunate.
Have a good night.
Wow, I love this cave. Holy crap. This is
I might-
a beautiful
I
cave.
might plan to watch the stream later, but
Okay.
Yeah.
Adios.
Oh my god.
What if I just teleport myself to the deep dark? Ah, I'm in my little thing there.
Evie, Eden, what game would you guys say you'd want Lacrum to stream?
He has enough for choose next stream.
Evie's gone now.
Evie is gone now.
I don't know. Why?
Because he has enough for choose next stream.
I don't know. Imagine having enough for choose next stream. When is that? I need to open it up.
It's 10,000 points.
Oh.
I'm going to teleport
8
myself
times.
to a very far distance.
You can do that 8 times. Well, yeah, you've never redeemed anything, huh?
Yeah, I don't really need to.
Hey,
Actually,
Don't you
like,
have
every time I
infinite
enter-
because you're a
No, I have
mod?
8
Oh, I
okay.
see. I've teleported myself to the mangrove, so it might lag. Because
Oh,
I'm gonna...
wait, can I go to the mangrove? I want to see it.
You can come to the mangrove once it loads in. I'm also in creative mode now, so... Ooh, this is pretty.
He left. Nice. Have you ever considered having the little Discord icons on stream?
I have. However, I forgot how to actually make that work.
Oh, yeah. Nice one.
You're welcome. You're in the
Oh, yeah,
mangrove
little
now.
Fish. Little fish. Oh,
Fish?
hell yeah. Oh, God,
Little fish? Wait, what do you mean little fish?
There's little fish.
Little fish?
Go.
Little fish! Oh, look at them! Yeah! Sorry. Got a little excited
You
there.
make it day, mayhaps. I personally.
Hold on, I have to turn caps lock off because for some reason it doesn't work with caps. It's weird because the commands are like case specific. What is that?
That's
Mangrove propagule.
I think isn't that how they,
Propagule. What is this generation over here? It looks like a camel. Sorry, that's not even the mangrove. That's a jungle, yeah. Ew, what is this?
Wood look?
Mangrove roots. Here, wait, hold on. Take this.
What am I taking?
It's in the water. Hold on, it's over here.
Oh, crap.
What is this? Mud. Oh, this is the mud. Ew. Oh, listen to that squish.
No, I don't have audio on.
Hold on, unmute the stream and suffer with me.
No, I won't.
Listen to that squish.
No.
Ooh, naturally spawning moss carpet. Love it.
Do they only... Where's the wood part?
Ah, up here. Ooh, look at that color. Right here, right here, right here,
Ooh,
right
it's
here.
a little red. Ooh. Wait, can you give me
what-
creative?
/ game mode.
Oh, this is good.
That's
This
real.
is-
I like that.
Oh, red velvet.
Stop with the squishy. It hurts my soul. Creative. EWs are great. Great. I'm gonna just delete my inventory. Ah, no! Stop with the squishy. Stop with the squishy.
I just get blocked
Okay.
placed.
Mangrove propagule. Can you plant it? You can. All right. Hold on. We're gonna do some experimenting. Can you plant it on this? You can. Bone meal. That's bones. It does work.
It works.
There's a lot of. Can you turn the root into? Can you turn the root into? Do anything with the root? I guess that's not.
I think it's probably a more quirky decoration. I like
Most likely, you can't craft it, or at least not just into planks, but which honestly kind of makes sense. I dislike the sound that these blocks have made when placed so far. The leaves look nice, and it seems to be a very good source of vines if you need them.
Yeah.
Mud is interesting. Ooh, I like this over here. Sorry, I flew kind of away. I'm gonna look for a new deep dark over here now as well. / locate biome deep. Wait, actually, there's probably a like, what's the like actual deep dark like fortress or whatever the hell it's called? Ancient
No
City.
clue.
Has Ancient City, I think. It'll take it's gonna lag. 2,500 or 2,252 blocks away. Okay. I'll look at that later once I'm done exploring this mango thing. Honestly, I like this. As much as the mud hurts my soul to place and pick up, like turn audio on and just break a mud block.
I will.
It's just so frog.
What?
Ah! Frog! Look at him! Look at
This
him!
actually does suck.
Look at him!
This is really bad ASMR.
Yes.
Oh my god. White.
Ah, 2 frogs!
I like the walking.
Look at the walking animation. He has so
Walking
much
animation.
exaggerated swagger. Quirked up frog with a little bit of I don't
I
even know.
hope he's not busting it down.
Quirked up frog busting it down sexual style. Is he
Except white frog busting it down.
down sexual style? Is he goated with the sauce?
The sauce is mud.
/ summon frog. Alright, I've summoned a new frog. And okay, you know what? Slash give lock room command block. We're just gonna summon frogs until the universe collapses. Summon frog, and then we're gonna do it on +1Y so that they don't die. Always active.
Mangrove trapdoors are pretty neat. I don't hate the doors, but I don't really like them.
You know what? I am gonna put this on a lever just because I don't want the server to crash immediately and be like undoable. Look at how many frogs there are! Yes!
Great, because I don't see that. And I don't know if I want. Oh god. Oh, I'm in. Oh god!
Oh, and it's raining now too. Lovely.
I thought the server just died. All I saw was white.
Oh, more frogs you say? Okay. Oh, hold on. There we go. I am with my people.
I hate it.
I don't think I've ever seen someone this happy. Says chat. That's fair. Frogs. Hold on. I want to find... Can you get bucket of frog? You can get bucket of tadpole. Let's look at a tadpole. Aw, look at him. Look at him jump! Look at their walk! Oh, I love these guys! Alright, I'm gonna pick up a water bucket and... Oh! Oh! Wait, what are you doing? You can breed them with slime balls?
Yeah.
Oh, why? Alright, do tadpoles drown or die if they leave the water? Is what I'm about to find out. Ah, what the hell is this? Frog spawn. I love this. I love this. I love this so much. Isn't there multiple kinds of frog, though?
Yeah.
Frog light? What are frog lights?
Oh, I think it's like something...
We've got ochre frog light, verdant frog light, and pearlescent frog light. With our powers combined!
A tiny magma cube drops a frog light when it's killed by a frog.
What? That sounds so difficult to obtain.
They attack small slimes and small magma cubes.
Well, let's test that.
Oh.
Frog. Oh, me getting so, like, excited over the frog has been clipped.
Good. Look at them. Wait, can you read different types of them? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait,
Attack!
get out of their way.
Attack, frogs! Oh my gosh, they do!
Love.
Oh!
They're in love.
Ah! More frogs! Yay! Nope, die. Become small. Become small. Become small. Become small. Oh, look at this! Look at them! Look at the tongue! Oh, I love this. Alright, time for more frog. Did one of them eat the lever or did it get broken? Alright, who wants to play the fun game of how many frogs can I spawn before the server breaks?
Wait, we gotta see the other regional variants.
True, true. Alright, how do
So
we...
got these ones for planes, the orange ones. Oh no, he just... They're taking leaps of faith down this.
No, my babies.
Wait, no, wait. They don't suffer...
They don't take fall damage? Wait, what?
No, it doesn't look like it.
They do.
Oh, no, they do.
They're landing in water. It was for science. It had to be done. Here, eat some magma cube. I know it's your favorite.
Don't get yelled
Blah, 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 blah. Oh, I love this. Alright, so there's a jungle biome right here.
Yeah, but I think it's probably same as swamp.
Nope, white. Oh, wait,
no,
like,
that's literally the...
Is that the same?
Yeah, that's the same as...
Is that exactly the same? These guys look a little...
They're gray?
I feel like there's a slight difference, but it's going to be difficult to tell without grabbing one on a lead and then killing them with fall. No, If there's any difference, it's extraordinarily slight, and I just gave myself infinite strength,
Nice.
so I can just punch them to death. Look at the swagger that these guys have when they walk. It's the best.
On a mission.
Bam. This only gives me the pearlescent frog lights, so I'm assuming that regular
Oh,
slime.
it's regional variants, probably.
True, maybe. All right, so this is a red frog. All right, we're gonna spawn another red frog over here because I don't want to wait for that guy. All right, red frog, get him. It is.
Oh, cool.
So that means that there's
let's go
one
to
more regional
desert.
desert. I feel like I saw one. / locate biome desert. I don't know if that pops up for you, but
Nope.
okay, I'm gonna teleport because it's 2,000 blocks away. 2,500.
Smile.
We may, depending. Oh, nope, it's below us. Hold on, I'm.
It's white.
What? These guys are the same. Well, I mean, I guess there's a good way to tell of just spawn some magma cube if they give us the one we've already had. Yeah, these guys are the same ones.
Oh.
/ weather clear 9999999. All right, we have clear weather for literally ever. Are you just spawning frogs wherever you go? Honestly, that's fair.
I think they're neat.
About to code in a custom command
oh my
into
God,
Minecraft. Look at what cave?
It's in the. It's just
Oh,
the mesa.
oh,
Entirely
that's
the mesa.
so cool looking, actually. This tiered water area, that's so cool looking. Sky's the limit.
Put that in my hand instead of with my back.
Find the elytra. Oh, I see. I see light. Maybe there's new frogs in Mesa biome. Nope, white ones. All right. So we need to find, I guess, green frogs. Which honestly, I would. Wait, actually, hold on. Because technically that's not a swamp. That's a whatever it's called.
I think it's probably spruce.
It's probably just
Or
a
dark
swamp.
forest. Or it might be a swamp.
Because that was a mangrove swamp, not a regular swamp. A mango swamp. I'm congested. Give me a break.
That doesn't. No, I think you just are you and say words wrong.
That's also fair. We seem to be stuck. Oh, you're swimming in a tree. Hold on.
It's
Nope.
orange.
Orange. What the hell? How are the green frogs the rare ones? Oh, hey.
Oh.
Ah.
Get 'em. Get 'em. Get 'em. Get 'em. Get 'em. Your army. Get them. Get them.
They just dropped
Do it.
slime balls.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That's so crazy. That's so crazy. Good for them.
I salt your ears with mud.
But probably we can try spruce and then we can try
Spruce,
dark oak.
hills, dark oak, snow biome maybe.
Ooh, snow might be what it is.
I guess old growth spruce taiga, as that was the only one that actually came up with spruce.
My game is not going well. Okay.
That's because I keep teleporting thousands of blocks away.
Yeah.
I am spawned in the floor. All right. Slash and then that. Here you are. Welcome. Nope. All right. Slash locate biome. We'll try dark oak now. Dark forest, I guess. 32 blocks away. What?
Oh, I found it.
Ah, so did I.
It's just orange,
Ah.
so it's probably snow.
Let's locate biome tundra. Snowy beach, huh? Snowy plains. Let's go with snowy plains. Yeah, this probably works. Doot. Do it. Here you are. Ah!
Yeah!
Frog! Frog!
Little guys. Little guys. Get 'em.
So what all will the frogs attack? Will they attack like enemies or enemies other than
I
those?
think it's only magma cubes and slime.
Oh yeah, they took out they were gonna add fireflies and they didn't because some fireflies are toxic to frogs. And honestly, just make it so that if a frog eats a firefly, it fucking dies.
Yeah.
That would be honest. Like I don't understand why they would take it out. Like it's not gonna make it's not gonna make kids feed fireflies to frogs. If anything, it's going to make kids not feed fireflies to frogs.
Yeah.
Look at the
But also,
look
I
at the
think
babies.
Neat, like, bottle firefly would be a cool lighting thing.
Yeah, also that, like Firefly in a jar, like Twilight Forest.
Yeah. Is there... What is that? Oh! Whoa! Cave moment.
Ooh. Whoa. I love how you just occasionally find, caves that just lead down, like, hundreds of blocks.
This one's hard to go through because it doesn't really have a direction.
Yeah, this one doesn't exactly have much, but I remember when me and Guer were looking for the end portal on his server, we found like 3 caves within close proximity to each other. For some reason, they're always in snowy biomes like this, where like if you're not paying attention, like if we're over here for instance, and you're just running this way and you're not paying attention, you could very easily just like la-di-da-di, oh my gosh, there's a cave and I'm falling and I'm dead now because I went down 1,000 blocks. And honestly, I find it hilarious. Alright, so that's the frogs, which are easily my favorite thing that Minecraft has ever added, because frogs. I mean, literally, if you're wondering why I got so excited, Kingpin, that! I have a framed picture of a frog above me at all times. Just died in the mushroom cave. Oh no! I haven't even gotten to the mushroom cave. Hello. 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 So now, let's go to the ancient city, I guess. Hold on, I gotta scroll. I can't scroll far enough up, so I have to redo the command because there's too many summoned frog notifications. Alright. Oh, wow, we actually ended up pretty close to it. 316 blocks away.
Like, went to the frog zone.
We went to the frog zone.
Because you teleported, it immediately, like, one of the frogs was jumping in slow motion. It was great.
Alright, I'm gonna assume that up was the wrong way to go, so I'm gonna actually instead just go into spectator mode. Instead of just guessing in directions to dig. I'm not seeing this ancient city. Why are these so hard to find? These do not need to be this difficult to find. You'd think that it would be very easy to find with what and how big it is. I guess I shouldn't be looking for a biome that has it, but I should be looking for the structure itself. / locate structure ancient city. Alright, now I only teleported 400 blocks. Stop shitting yourself, server. That area was probably already loaded. Oh, I found it! Forgot how cool these are. I looked at the snapshot when it came out. Hold on. So this like weird portal frame thing. I really hope this is actually something. And not just like something usable specifically. Not just whatever, haha, got you. You know? You want me to teleport you, Eden, or no?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, hold on. I'm just
In a
loading
place
the
that
area
don't die.
in. You're in creative mode.
Yeah. That's fair.
I'll teleport you to the center, I guess? Or should I teleport you to the very end? Or, like, very
I don't
outskirts?
Really care.
Alright, I'll teleport you to where what appears to be the best loot. Also, don't land on the ground because wardens. I did the thing I said not to do. Stop, Elytra, please!
You can't die.
Why am I in survival mode?
That'd be a nice one.
I don't want to give myself night vision because I feel like that ruins it, but also at the same time... Yeah, no, this is wool. Oh, it's here! Oh no, that's just a screamer. Wait, so what was in the chest? A single golden apple. It's not even enchanted. Okay. Bro, honestly, the Screecher is genuinely freaky. So, this fire... Ah! What the hell? Redstone in a comparator? I have accidentally spawned a frog on it. Apparently green frogs. Did you drink something?
Yeah, night vision.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, this is kind of terrifying.
I gave you permanent night vision.
There is so much to unpack here, actually.
Yeah, no. Why is there actual redstone? Holy crap, this is cool as shit. I didn't find this when I was looking at the beta. Do any of these actually do anything? I'm curious if these reds... Oh, hold on. I think the boy is awoken. Oh. A redstone piston door? Excuse me, and it's actually powered? Hold on, following this redstone. Okay, so this leads over here to here. So... But, oh, a wooden shovel and deep slate in this furnace. By taking this out, that does nothing. By... Shut up over there! Removing that redstone torch turns on that, opens the door. Oh my, it actually works, kind of. I love that that's an actual thing that works. Ah, here he is! Hold on. I'm gonna make something for you. What happened?
He like fell down and took falling damage.
I have strength 255. I wonder if he'll die if I punch him.
Do it.
Yes. So, the answer is yes. What does he drop, actually? I picked something up. I heard it, but I don't know what it was, which means he doesn't drop anything good, I don't think.
If that one's dead, is he just dead? Is there no others?
Oh my, look at this. Look at this chest over here. Ah, look, it's there again.
Oh, that animation's
Unironically, not horrible loot. Swift sneak? Okay, swift sneak isn't great, but...
Other side is great.
I'm gonna delete my inventory. I'm going to make something for you. Netherite. Alright, I'm gonna make you a full set of protection for netherite armor. You're going to fight him.
I'm not good at Minecraft.
That's why you have a full set of protection for netherite armor.
I'm putting my boy in there.
Wait, what am I doing? Alright, I'm also giving you a sword and also axe with sharpness 5, so you can choose the weapon you would like to use. It's fine, we can just bring him back by being loud. Here you are, here is your things.
Why don't you do it? You're making me.
Because I've already tried fighting him. Plus I want the spectator view, plus I'm the one who can teleport us back. Actually, wait, I have a better idea. I'm going to stand right here and set the world spawn. Set world spawn. Great. That's where you people spawn in now. Hey, by the way, if you want to join the server, just know you're spawning in an ancient city. Alright, so, slash... and you know what? I'm also going to give you...
Apples? Just apples?
I'm going to give you... Here, take this. Unless they've toned him down from when I fought him last, you'll need it.
Yeah, I think I will. I think I'm gonna die. I'm gonna cheese my way out of it.
Oh, by the way, he's blind but can see on movement. Remember, you have full protection 4,
I
and
can't place blocks.
why can't you place blocks?
I don't know. Now I can. It wasn't available on those. I just want to see how tall he
It was just lagging. Oh my gosh, he is scarily fast.
Oh no.
How much damage does he do?
Not
He is so fat. Oh my god. I've never seen this from an outsider's perspective. Why does he have beam attacks? Why is he a dragon? Oh my god. Oh, he killed you.
Yeah.
That fast?
That was not world spawn.
Oh,
Yeah,
why
it
did what?
wasn't,
I
like,
set
it
that.
not-
Hold on, wait. What is your coordinates?
I think I'm at same coordinates but high.
Ah, that would make sense. Anyways, hold on. Let me just You're in creative now. Why can't you place blocks there? I can.
World spawn.
Oh.
I can't see. I want to.
Well, you have been opt, so you can do shit on your own now. Can you duplicate your armor and weapons and give them to me?
Yeah.
I'm going to attempt to fight him. I like how it got damaged a little bit.
Yeah.
Also, I would just like to point out, you got hit a grand total of 10 times and
Yeah.
died.
It must have kind of bad.
Alright. I'm gonna give myself a shield.
Yeah, I got one. I didn't use it because once again.
Alright, I got this.
Ooh. I'm getting a RMA on my power supply.
Ooh, wait, is this wood? Oh, it's
Yeah.
basalt.
No, that was basalt.
Ew.
But they do have spruce wood.
Neat. That's cool. Alright, I'm gonna give myself 5 enchanted golden apples, just like you had. Alright, let's go over here. Feel free to give yourself night vision again. Oh, I should get rid of the strength. Effect. Clear. Lock room. Alright. And then I'm gonna give myself night vision again. If you want, I can give you the full night vision if you want.
Sure, I'll take it.
Alright, there you go. And night vision so I can see better. And then... Oh, also candles! Oh, shit. I think those might have already been added, but candles. I'm curious, if I forgot about the darkness. If I am not the one to make the sound, he doesn't notice that I'm here. What if I am the one to make the sound? Fight me! Oh my gosh, you just half your health in one hit through Prot 4?
Yeah.
That's so stupid. What the hell? So he's basically impossible to fight then.
Yeah.
And does he actually drop anything though? Is the real question. I'm gonna give myself. I'm gonna try to remember the enchantment for custom looting shit. Whoa! Went too deep. Went too deep. TP lock room EW great. All right, I have returned. Hello. This is with a sharpness 5 netherite axe, by the way, and critting on most of them. There we go. Oh, he drops a Skulk Catalyst. That's how you get Skulk Catalyst. But wolves, though, I don't know if they'll be helpful. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, actually, now I have an idea. How many iron golems does it take? Why did I just look for an iron golem spawn egg? Iron... Pumpkin... Oh, good, there's a warden spawn egg.
Why are you doing so many? This is so sad.
I'm taking care of it, don't worry.
When there's only one, let me know. I can just
Oh, well, there's 0. There you go. There's 0. I'll just spawn one. Oh, what? Oh, because that. Oh, Skulk grew on it, so it's now can't spawn. Skulk grew on them. Hold on. Place it now. Yep. Alright, place it now. Go. They should be fine. Oh, no, that means candles. Yeah, there can't be things under there. Oh, the iron golem. Okay, 1 iron golem down. Alright. 2. Actually, wait, no, that's 4. Never mind, that was 4 down. 3. Okay, 5. 6. 6 iron golems were killed before the last 2 finally got it. Okay, I want to do this in more more controlled environment now. The blast can only hit a certain radius, so if you have like Technoblade amount of holes, you can kill it. I mean, probably. What now, Eden? Or Eden?
I don't remember.
Something about a spawner, I think.
I don't like how it spawns.
Oh yeah, no, with it crawling out of the ground, it's horrifying. I'm gonna teleport
Oh,
myself 200 blocks in the air. I've inside a mountain. Okay, that wasn't quite what I was what the hell? Oh, goats. Right, they exist. I'm gonna make a small platform in the air for us to do this so that we can have like a more accurate like idea. And we're also gonna send in one at a time. Slash fill. Doot 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 doot. What do we want to make the arena out of? Let's make it out of mud. Love it.
1 block.
Slash fill, doot doot doot, and then we will go here. Actually, you know what? Let's not make it out of mud. Let's make it out of what are the frog lights called? Frog lights?
Yeah.
We're gonna make it out of pearlescent frog light. There we go. So now it's glowing. Oh, that makes a lovely sound when you step on it. And
Is it like a little jingle?
No, it's similar to mud.
Oh no. Gross.
All right. So do you want me to teleport you to, or teleport you to me? Oh, right. You're a moderator now.
No, I didn't do that. I forgot that I was able to do that, so I just climbed all the way up.
True. I guess I didn't exactly go far. Sorry. I just don't like the width, so I'm making it wider.
I'm really good at this. This is really bad.
Yeah, no, it's not great, but luckily you don't have many of them ever, so you won't place too many of them. So first things first, what happens if he tries to leave while he's up here? I don't know if he can, but since it's only 1 block thick...
I don't like the heartbeat.
Well, he's just supposed to be fucking terrified.
Yeah. I just didn't notice, and then I saw in the captions it just says warden heartbeats, and I was like, ah, that's cool.
I can't
It would
remember.
suck
I
if
can't.
like the voice chat mods would walk to people who are talking.
Oh, that would be so cool, though.
It would be so cool, but also kill me.
Yeah, that's fair.
And shall we begin?
I just want to see if we could leave,
Yeah.
but I think it takes a while. So I think we should summon in 1 at a time, just to see how many in like a straight up fight. Summon Iron Golem. All right, here we go. Four shots at Iron Golem. All right, so that's 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. Eight. Okay, so it takes 9 iron golems without ganging up on him to beat him.
Now, should we, spawn, like,
20 of
9
them?
of them at one time?
9 of them at one time, not a bad idea.
Because if it's being hit constantly, it might fall
3,
faster.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think. Oh my! Alright, that's 1. 2. 3. 4. He was able to kill 4.
Okay, so the rule is spawn 9 of them at one time.
Yes, apparently. I'm also curious because the Skulk Catalyst is what can turn other blocks into Skulk, right?
Hello, whoever joined. I can see hi, red.
It's red.
Why do you always point me out?
We are.
Because he doesn't know who joins, and I want him to be aware.
I know I was gonna. Be
Oh
like, why are
my,
you
that's so much.
forcing them to
Why is that
fight?
so much? We're forcing him to fight so we can learn. Why is it so much? That was 1 zombie.
Anyway, the will.
Cease.
Life is bad.
I see. Will it just attack any mob, do you think? Like, try to have all of your dogs sitting.
One second. I'm trying to get a bunch of them so I can.
Yeah, it would also be best. Actually, if it honestly, you probably don't even need to because once it attacks one, they'll all aggro onto it.
Yeah. All of them are puppies though right now, which is a.
We could turn the tick speed up and they might grow up faster.
That'd be funny.
I don't actually know what the default is. I think it's 3, but it might be 300, so I'm just gonna put it at 5,000. Hello. We have found out that it takes 9 iron golems to beat a warden. If they're all going at it one at a time. If they're ganging up on it, it will still kill 4 of them. Although, actually, what we should test is if they're... Because half of those iron golems couldn't hit it. So we should surround it.
Let me try this though.
No, it won't actually just randomly attack things.
Hit me.
Punch it. Oh, why are they so slow?
It's lagging because I killed so many of them.
Why is it lagging in such a high frame rate, though? Oh no, he's gonna fall.
No, he's gonna fall. No, no.
He's falling in slow motion! He's falling in slow motion!
All of the
He didn't die! I got him, don't worry. I took care of it.
No, my dogs.
Why is it in slow motion? Is it because I set the tick speed so high, do you think?
Maybe, but also because there's so many of them. Now let me try this one. This sucks.
At the...
Oh, slow motion yellow.
I figured it out. I just punched it with my strength 255,
Nice.
and it didn't die. Hold on. Oh my gosh! Hold on, okay. Oh no, it's... I see how it is. If I hit it with a like, fully charged thing. I like how we're both in... Here's the thing, even in creative mode, I honestly don't, like, feel safe.
Yeah.
considering it can 3-shot you through full protection for netherite. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, I think. I'll start spawning
so
them.
Spawn it in the
Yeah. I was gonna see if we can make some sort of...
But yeah, it's probably a bit laggy because of all of the entities just overall that we've had.
Slash random tick speed back down to 3. Oh, it was the random tick speed. Okay. Yeah, no, some of them still can't. Okay, well, they can now. That's 3 dead. Still 4. Oh, 5 this time. And we killed the dogs because I thought they were the reason it was going so slow. But nope, it was the tick speed, which honestly I could have probably guessed. I just loved how it went in slow motion.
Yeah, it was really funny.
Okay. I don't think
we
there
didn't really
is.
test the dogs that much.
We didn't test the dogs. If only, is there a way to spawn like? Oh wait, actually I know. Hold on. I know how to mass spawn without spawning babies. Okay, well if they move, that's a different problem. But oh wait, I know. Doot doot. And then up here. Here you go, dogs. To get a lot more peace of mind. I mean, yeah, but that's the bitch way out. I'm just gonna spawn him over here.
We should build a wall. No, we should build a wall because they fell off last time. Oh,
True.
they're gonna fall off again, right? Build a wall before they get aggroed on him. Oh, they're already falling!
There will be a ceiling for a second. Frog light. We're gonna go with pearlescent frog light, was it? I think. Hollow. Great. There's a slight ceiling.
You are killing some of my dogs.
It's fine. They shouldn't have been standing there. Alright, cool. There's a wall now. Alright, this one needs to be tamed. These 2 over here need to be tamed.
Which ones need to be?
These 2 here. This way. Alright, make any that are sitting not sit and then just leave. This one. And then these 2 over here. There's probably a way to mass spawn tamed dogs, but I don't know it. And then all these guys over here as well. And then we have a viewer. Spectator.
How many frogs do you just...
Forg. Alrighty, do you think you're ready?
Yep, I think they're good.
I don't think you have to go into survival mode to hit it, by the way.
Nope, I don't, yeah. I'm gonna spawn it.
Yeah, those dogs are dying in 1 hit. Oh no, not quite 1 hit. Just keep in mind, this is all for science, everybody. It sure is taking a while. Are they gonna be able to do it? Fuck, at this point, I think this guy needs his own boss health bar. There he goes.
34, that's not bad.
That's not great either.
Not great. It's less than I expected, but also... No, it's more than I... Oh no. Oh no, what have I done?
Oh, they all spawned
God,
onto the
what have I
wall.
done? They're sitting down now, they get to live a life of luxury. Sit. I didn't even tame you. Sit. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? Is it frogs?
I believe it. I think you already know.
Oh god, I don't want to. Welcome to the frog bowl.
Welcome to the frog bowl.
Frogs.
And then doot.
I don't want that.
Just so they don't start suffocating inside the spawn block. Is this high enough to cause fall damage? This might be high enough to cause fall damage. Let's find out.
They'll cope.
Nope. Frog bowl, let's go.
I hate it. It looks like beans.
It looks like beans.
I can't believe it. You better fill this bowl entirely so it lags the server and it's unusable.
I will literally go until the server crashes. I can just, you know, from the console kill all the frogs.
It's already starting to lag.
I could put a couple more frog spawners in. Frog spawner number 2 doesn't like existing. Oh, there's a space that it didn't like. Oh, look at all these frogs. What just died over here?
Just pushing the frogs.
Oh, your dogs are any dogs that are alive are killing the ones that you hit. Look at how slow this is spawning every in-game tick, by the way.
Yeah.
Do not kill my frogs.
You just killed puppy? Wow.
Well, he was killing my frogs.
Pride month?
In Pride Month. Frog Pride. I cannot move through this pillar of frog. You know what I think we need? I think we need more frog spawners, actually.
Oh my god. I need to check discussing a class. Nope, that's commission.
This truly is a bowl of frogs moment.
Bullfrog.
Oh, I can't push them off. I just killed them. I'm so sorry, my froggy brethren. They can jump high enough to escape the bowl.
Yeah. Oh god, they're stationary.
All right,
The
I'm
spawners look like they're
gonna
stationary.
stop the spawning of the frogs. There might be a few too many. Oh.
Nice.
So what happens if I try to
nice.
join back in? Connection refused.
Yep. No further information. Frogs are in the way.
Too many frogs. All right, hold on. It literally says something about a demon, I think. Oh, holy crap, there's a lot of stuff in this in the console. I like how okay, hold on. I'm just going to scroll up through the console for a good like 20 minutes. Or not 20 minutes, just for a good pretty much forever. It's just summon new frog with the occasional ad break. Until finally it just gets to error. A single server tick took 60 seconds. Should be max 0.05. Considering it to be crashed, the server will forcibly shut down. I'm going to renew the server and see what happens. I have renewed the server. Join. Connection refused. Alright, I'm going to kill the frogs. Hopefully they don't have like a special type variant. Oh, no. Restart. There we go. I've restarted the server. Alright, let's see if it breaks. Just by trying to... Preparing level world. Preparing start region. Oh, it'll probably actually be fine since the start region isn't in the region.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, try to join now. Yeah, it says old, but that means that it's up. UUID of player lock room. So there's
What's
that
the
means
new server address?
it's the same one. It's the same one. Preparing spawn area, a bunch of zeros. EW the Great. Lock room join the game. EW the Great join the game. Oh! Oh! Alright, how long until it forcibly crashes? Alright, hold on. I'm gonna start killing frogs so that it hopefully doesn't crash. I'm sorry, my babies. You can see my path of destruction. Oh no, I made a mistake. Quickly refill the holes that I actually made before frogs start pouring out of them. Alright, can't keep up. Is the server overloaded? Running 69 ticks behind. Ayy. I have a new idea.
What are you doing? Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Oh, no.
It didn't help much. Look at all the dead frogs. Oh, it did help. No, 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 no. It's fine. It's fine now. Wow, that TNT sure is taking a... Oh, pfft. You crashed the server! Hold up. Why did that happen? Okay, hold on. Error. Nah, just... I summoned the TNT, and then it crashed. You did nothing.
Nice.
Alright, restarting the server once more. Oh, this is fun. I like frogs. The real question is, can you put a frog on a leash?
Yeah, I think so.
Sure is taking a lot longer than usual to encrypt.
Yeah, I think you fucked the server. Nice
I
one.
might have. And the best part is that that area is not loaded. So even if I do /kill all kill all entities type frog, it won't do anything. Failed to connect to server. Timed out. Alright. Oh, I did it this time. We're back in. Your TNT still hasn't even gone off. Water. I have put water in your TNT. I saved your TNT from going off. I mean, it still went off and killed a bunch of frogs, but...
I'm blowing up more frogs.
Just summon TNT!
But it's funnier in here, because it's slowly working its way over.
Ooh, that was a double Why are they on fire?
Because I'm setting them on fire. Oh no.
No! No, this is horrible! I have to put them out of their misery! I did it. Okay. Hey, look, the server's running at a non-stupid frame right now.
My frog, not frogs.
Alright, now we need to test if frogs can breathe underwater. I doubt it, but frogs should be at least somewhat amphibious if I'm not mistaken, right?
They literally have their eggs in the water.
Yeah. Like, frog spawn is a thing. Frog spawn. There we go. Wait! Oh, frost. I was like, what? This is frog enchantment? But no, it's frostwalker. So if I cover this area in frog spawn, what will happen? Well, first off, that just sounds gross. But second off... How did I make such a fucking jank circle? There we go. Alright, well, we'll see what happens there. Hello. Frog. No witnesses. I missed. Hold on. No witnesses. Hold on. There we go. Alright. Frog, get spawned at the bottom of the ocean. Just slowly floating up. Oh my gosh, it swims.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's so adorable.
No.
Oh, that's adorable.
This is excellent.
Oh, I love them. It actually is swimming too. Out of curiosity and honestly just being a horrible person, slash give, or, slash, oh, fuck it, night.
Don't worry, don't worry. No, stay there.
Oh, the frog has night vision too. Ah, there we are. Is there water in there?
No.
No, stay. All right, I'll spawn the frog. You put the glass.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. There is now water in there.
Going around.
I don't like that at all. I'm just gonna be honest. I was gonna finish that sentence, but I was like, nah, that's fair. I don't think they can drown, which is good. So they can have you can have them in aquariums. So let's build a small aquarium. Okay, hold on. Let's set our boy free, and then build a small aquarium. All right. I need an aquarium design that I can use personally in my world. Also, I definitely think that the warden should honestly just have a health bar. Like, it is way too strong for it to not have a health bar. Alright. We have a nice grassy dirt area. I don't really know. You're the builder, so I'll let you make the final decision on everything, but... Oh, the frog wants to join in the aquarium. Look at him walk! Oh, that's just the best! It'd be a lot better if connection textures was the thing in vanilla Minecraft, but alas. Alas. Why do I have a wolf spawn egg? Water. Oh yeah, there's splat. Oh, I thought it was a splash potion of water. Should I fill it with water yet?
Yeah, go ham.
Okay. Alright, cool. It's filled with water. Oh, hey, sorry. I had the console for the server open. What is going on in chat? Posture check, hydrate, and stretch. I got you, fam. I apologize for that. I will first stretch. Oh. Hey there, buddy. Hey there, buddy, chum, pal, friend, buddy, chum, buddy, pal, chum, bud, friend, fella, brother, amigo, pal, buddy, friend, chummy, chum, pal. I don't mean to be rude, my friend, pal, home, slice, bread, slice, dog, but I redeemed 3 things. I'm sorry, I had the wrong
do all of them?
tab open. No, I've only stretched so far, and I'm gonna stretch a little bit more. There we go, and then hydrate. And then lastly, posture check, which makes me realize I need to actually adjust my camera. There we are. And I'm making it full of water.
Okay.
And here we can see we have captured a wild gay. Axolotl. We got one. Actually, we've got 2. Frog! Is there a way to summon variants? There's gotta be a way to summon variants. That or... okay, how does teleporting with something on a lead work? I'm assuming it doesn't. Lead. Here we are, and then frog, you shall be...
Not pink ones. This is so sad.
Flying frog!
Oh god.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Whee! Into the water so you don't die of fall damage. And then let's just teleport me from here. /TP, lock room, EW the Great. Teleport. I no longer have my frog on a leash.
Sad.
Okay, well now we have to test something else. Snow. So if I just spawn a frog on snow, what happens? As opposed to snow. Frog. No. Okay. I think there needs to be more frogs in your glass.
Yeah, that was the plan. I'm gonna, because I don't like.
He's escaping. I cannot get over how amazing the walk animation is for the frogs.
How big do they jump?
I don't know. Jump. More than that. Sorry, the way he just cleared that with ease.
That was so terrifying.
I want to give it jump boost.
Oh my god, wait, that would be really funny.
Alright, slash potion of leaping 2. Yeah! Alright, it has jump boost 2 now. It can jump real high. It can still clear your thing. That was this one doesn't even have jump boost. Can they just jump out of things? Why was it still able to clear that? What? Oh, that one has jump boost. It can jump so high it does damage to itself. Oh, this is amazing.
I want to make a parkour course.
That's not a bad idea, but I'm going to spawn a magma cube and see if they want to. Hold on, the world is flashing because my night vision is running out. /time set day /time set noon /game rule do daylight cycle false. Alright, there's small magma cubes. Jump out and get it, frog. Is there any... What blocks can they see through but not move through?
Carpet? Wait, no, that's villagers, I think, only.
Also, they could probably... They're small enough that they could probably move through carpet.
Yeah.
Slabs? Maybe fences?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try fences.
This is their parkour course. They don't get anything else. I doubt they do. So they are attracted to slime balls.
They're attracted to slime balls. I see. I don't know if they can actually do this. Oh, I do see what you mean, though. They are definitely congregating in the middle there. Let's put some more frogs in. I think we need more frogs in this pool.
Yeah, let's
At
see how
least
fast
one of them will jump now. Should jump now. Actually, they might not jump since they can't actually jump anywhere. Oh, hold on. The slimes are being murdered. Maybe get rid of the coral? Oh, that one jumped. Jump, frogs! Jump!
I think their jumping is just random.
Hold on, I'm googling how to make frogs jump in Minecraft. How to make frogs jump in Minecraft. Can you tame them? Can't be tamed or kept as pets. I beg to differ. How high can Minecraft frogs jump? Can jump 4 blocks high. I also beg to differ, considering we saw one clear like a, like 6 or so high jump. So hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, there. Jump. Jump. I will keep adding more frogs until one of them jumps. I need you to tell me when one of them jumps, because otherwise the server will go down.
2 of them jumped outside of it, but I think we should not do this again.
No, I think this is a great idea.
More beans.
Oh no, I'm sorry! I'm in the bean pit.
Oh, one jumped in there.
One jumped into the bean pit.
No, one in there. Oh, a second one just jumped. Oh, third one jumped. Oh, it's jumping.
Here, let's do this. I'm so sorry. I killed one of them.
Oh, they're trying to get out. Oh.
Oh no! Oh, they're spilling out the edge. Oh no! Oh, the beans! Oh, my beans! 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 My beans! Oh no! Oh, my beans! Oh gosh! Oh jeez! Oh jeez! Oh no! The beans! The beans have gotten out.
When you spill the beans. Oh, wait! Did you spawn this one up here?
Yeah, that one I spawned.
Yeah, okay. I was a bit afraid.
Look at, I cannot get over just how chill they are, though. Like, actually.
Beans. They're everywhere. Gross. Just look on the beans around. Come to me, beans. Something unspeakable has been done to these beans.
Oh no.
They're
Look at them saunter over for the slime ball.
Whoa, what happened to that one?
Oh, they have jump boost.
No, that one. Okay, I think that one jumped at an angle, and so it was just sliding.
Oh.
Can you give them speed?
Yes.
Can you give them speed? What other things?
Jump boost, speed, levitation, maybe? I don't know if it's splash potion. Slow falling. There is no slow falling 2. I'm just gonna throw out a lingering potion of slow falling.
Yeah, I'll get swiftness.
I've tossed some swiftness around. Ah, slow falling! Yes!
Come with me, beans! Please. It's bean time. Time for beans.
Yes, I agree. I don't know what's happening, honestly, but I agree with it. I have no idea what is going on and have not.
No, you took my beans!
Ah ha ha, your beans are mine.
Bring them to the water. Come faster.
That's slow fall, swiftness. I'll gather the beans that have left.
Come to the water, beans. Come on. Yes, beans. This is great. Oh, tadpole!
Oh,
Why
probably
there's so many tadpoles?
because my frog spawned.
Oh my god, that worked.
I filled the lake over there with frog spawn. Probably is all
And
hatched.
now we got a bunch of little tiny guys.
Now we got a bunch of little tiny guys? Bunch of little tiny guys! Look at the tiny guys! Oh! Sorry, I like animals.
Swift moment.
If anybody remembers my VR Slime Rancher stream, or at least partially VR Slime Rancher stream, now we've got a bunch of speedy swimmy boys.
They swim so fast.
If only there was a way to give them dolphin space. Yeah, no, all of the frog spawn that I put down is hatched.
Nice.
There's VR Slime Rancher. It's not amazing. There's like 4 places you can go to, and you can't really do much. But there is technically VR Slime Rancher, yes.
Beans, it's water time. Beans. Wanna take rid of the water? Thank you, beans.
I feel like potion of leaping plus slow fall plus elytra is probably a pretty good combo.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't go very fast at all. But you
Yeah,
also
well,
don't go
get
down.
rockets.
Oh yeah, rockets. Hold on.
Oh my god, you're like stationary. Oh my god.
Whee! Oh, you stop pretty much on a dime if you turn though.
Yeah, that's kind of funny. You're still in the air. We're levitating. Do F5 when you're done.
I am. Oh, I ran out of slow fall. I enjoy frogs. Since when? I actually don't know when it came out. All I know is that I booted up VR while I had Slime Rancher installed, and I went to Steam VR, and it was just an option. Oh, you know what? We could probably make some sort of like Oh, these doors look amazing.
Yeah.
Oh.
They look like I want to eat them.
That's also
look like-
fair.
Like red velvet cake.
It's mangrove, right?
Yeah.
Well, we gotta compare literally everything mangrove to each other now. I will get I think I have anything that may or may not like look different. Stairs, obviously. Buttons, obviously. Pressure plates, obviously. Door, we have. Trapdoor.
I like the trapdoor.
Trapdoor looks nice, yeah. Although I can definitely see it being used as a toilet seat. Anyways, fence gate is whatever. Boat. Okay, sign.
I love hearing just a little bit of typing.
And then chest boat. Ah, lovely day at my new home. Get out.
Wait.
Yes! The frog closet!
Close it! The frog closet, happy Pride Month.
You don't want to open this. Oh, put that back. Ah, no! They're squishing!
Oh.
Can you see my name through the wall?
F5.
Yeah,
just see-
F5 isn't gonna help.
I just see a bunch of frog legs. They're just going crazy.
What about the fact that I'm currently being bounced
You're just-
between frogs?
Yeah, you're bouncing. It's funny.
Beans.
Beans moment.
Anyways.
Oh god.
Sorry, just committing war crimes. Hold on. Mangrove. I feel like mangrove tree plus those red frogs make just a really good combo. What's that, drip, glow, leaf, no. No, the one that makes the, like, particle effects. Turned off my music for a bit to ask you this. Next stream, does it have to be a game? I mean, I won't say no to it not being a game, but I will also say probably to it having to be a game.
Spore Blossom.
Spore Blossom, that's the one. Anyways, bone meal. Alright, so I'm gonna go, I don't know, remove these pumpkins. Alright, cool. Shumph! And then we're just gonna stick some spore. Can we, what? Can we not stick, oh, we can stick them on the roots.
No, there was a moss thing there.
Oh, there was, I see. And you can't put them on leaves. There you go. We just, these, yeah, definitely. They go out for a ways. Gotcha. So we want to just, I want to get it kind of dense to try to simulate fireflies. Also, what happens if you can't bone meal hanging upside down. When do you plan on streaming next, by the way? Not tomorrow or Friday, potentially not Thursday either, because homework. Wow, these trees are actually tall. These trees are, like, surprisingly tall. And then just, like, you get a couple frogs in here, and then water, maybe a couple patches of water, just, like, there. Oh, you can waterlog the roots.
You can also put mud in them.
Oh, actually, if you waterlog the roots, the water stays in the roots. It won't let me join the Discord? What do you mean it won't let you join the Discord? That's weird. Try that. Might be the same link, but...
I don't think that if you add a bunch of them, the spores won't get more.
I'm pretty sure it should.
I don't think so.
Well, I have a way to test this. /fill. And then we'll go over here as well. And we'll do mangrove log. Beautiful. And then /fill and /fill. What are they called? Spore blossoms? Spore blossom.
Oh
Ta-da! No, it definitely gets thicker. Not Saturday, stream Blender. I refuse. I don't know how to use Blender at all. I don't even know what it is other than like a 3D modeling software.
I don't think it's gonna be that interesting of a stream unless it's someone who knows what they're doing.
You, sir, may have those back. Your points back. Your hard-earned points. They are back in your inventory. Oh, he's joined the Discord now. Great. Welcome, Kingpin, to the Discord. I hope you enjoy your stay. Just so you know, there are no requirements to be in this cult. It's just a clout chasing thing. Now I'm curious if I were to.
I'm not saying that Blender is just not a bad stream like overall. It's just hard if you
Clout
don't know.
will.
It's just not a good like.
If you don't
content.
know how to use it, it's so unbearably boring. And if you're watching someone try to learn via YouTube videos, that's not gonna be good.
If you put blocks in front of it, you get very little actually coming through. But honestly, this might be what I was looking for. And then put like a nice mangrove tree down on here. It would be great if this was dirt, I'm not gonna lie. And then just have like a nice little frog oasis. And, oh hey, you can actually spawn one under here, it's just small. And then, glow. Let's put some glow lichen in.
Out of full blocks, try half slabs, by the way.
What do you mean, for what? Oh, true, half slabs.
Yeah, there you go.
Mangrove slab. Nope, still does. What if I try open fence gates? No, I'm not gonna bother. Then just like some nice glow lichen for very, very subtle mood lighting. Just in spots around.
Oh,
True,
I
yeah.
not. I have night vision.
What? Oh, yeah.
I have night vision. So
Here,
it's
don't
like-
worry, I got you.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. There you go. And then /time set night / do game rule do mob spawning false. I might kill all just in case anything did spawn /time set midnight. There we go. Nice and dark outside so we can get our mood lighting in. We're making a nice little frog pond. /kill at e type at e type equals frog, just so that we can have hush babies, it's okay. Just so we can have only the frogs we want over here. Oh, these things give off light? I had no idea.
The things that are called fucking
Spore
ultra
blossoms.
frog lights?
No, spore blossoms.
Oh no, they don't. Oh, they do.
Oh, you put frog lights up here. I didn't
Frog
see
lights
that.
up there, yeah.
I was like, oh, neat.
It's like they're called light.
I think I've actually, I'm gonna test it somewhere else so we don't fuck up everything we've been trying to do for the past like 10
Or you
minutes.
can
But
try /replace.
yeah, or /fill, and then there's a replace option. It didn't work. Stone. Yeah, okay, that didn't work, so good thing I didn't try it here. Pickles! You know, funnily enough, I've never actually, somehow I never managed to actually get pickles to light up. Like, what the hell? Why are you,
Four.
what?
You need 4 of them to make it a good light source.
Oh. Oh, when I put it on stone, it doesn't work.
It's because that doesn't have water.
I see.
It's not a water.
I see. That makes sense. Because I remember I was on like a server, I don't remember which one, and I built this neat little house, and I had a bridge going to the house, and I made a giant river under the bridge, and I was like, oh, I know, I'll light up the river with some pickles, but I had only made the top layer actually water, and I see that my kill all frogs didn't do much. There we go. I only want the frogs we want at the moment. Just no offense to the froggy boys, but I want the frogs.
I'm gonna fill the back with moss just so we can have that, and I don't have to.
That's fine. That's fair. Honestly, a nice mixture of moss and grass is not a bad idea.
Yeah.
My idea at the moment is to just have basically a place that you would like to sleep. Just take a nap in nature. with a frog.
Covered in a quirky little
Moss, yeah.
Tree. Not a tree. There's just a singular tree.
Yeah.
And
You
then
just come up, you
there's,
just go over to the
nice
tree, and maybe not under it because there's a lot of water, but like on, I don't know, say this moss-covered root here, just take a nap with a frog. There we go. Just like 1 or 2 frogs, just chilling. Don't. Why did you spawn up there? There we go. Some frogs in the 2 frogs in a tree and 1 frog in there. This is beautiful. See, lovely. I love this. You should mute the stream again to listen to music. Going to mute the stream. You should make a hammock. True. I don't know how to make one of those. I enjoy what we have created here at the moment. I'm not going to lie to you. If only it didn't have to have this ugly ass ceiling above it.
You can just get rid of it. We can hope and put things other places.
The problem is they have to be above for it to be any good. You know?
Yeah, but we can make like bigger trees.
Alright, I'm spreading. I enjoy moss. Moss is good. I like moss. Actually, I wanted to try to build like a little terrarium thing, so I could just have like a frog or something of my own and keep him as a pet. But I wanted to have like actual, moss and shit in there, and I could not figure out how to purchase moss. So I have no moss.
You could probably get some like. There's probably some websites.
It
for
probably
some
wouldn't be
local
too
forest.
difficult, but I also have to learn like what is good moss, you know?
Yeah. Well, I've seen a lot of people just make terrariums out of like whatever they find, and if you don't put a frog in it or anything, and then you don't have to water it or anything. All I go
That's
on
fair.
Reddit for right now is r/terrariums. Which is
Understandable.
great. Highly suggest it.
I wish there was a way to
but,
break
like,
every instance of grass, because I don't like tall grass as a block.
You're right.
I dislike it with a passion, in fact. I may even go as far to say is that it is my least favorite block. I'm curious now, what would happen if we built this, like, platform of doom all the way in, like, way up in the sky? Would the particles still reach? Would it be high enough
No,
for
I
it to
don't
not
think
look
so.
horrible?
I think it's a radius.
I know there's a way you can, like, clone, but I don't know how. If I just make this like 20 blocks higher. Oh, why would it do it like that though? Oh, I see. Wait, I know why. So I have to stand here. What? Why would it do it like that? Weird, but okay. Luckily, deleting things is a lot easier than making them. But first, we test. How far down does it go? It goes down a fair distance. I think these go down pretty much until they hit something. Depending on which one you're looking for. Yeah, so if you come over here. Look at this. This is so beautiful. I love this. I love this. And I love that we have frogs. I enjoy frogs. If we put moss on a light, it still lights it up. Lovely, good to know.
It's the same with carpets.
Yep. I mean, yeah, moss carpet on the light, it lights it up. That's good to know. Look at how beautiful this is. Look at the frog strut. Sorry, there's a frog
This is
strutting.
missing something.
Yes, I believe you are correct. I think I genuinely, honestly, I think the answer is fireflies. It's
Oh, I
sad
just
that they
added
didn't
more
add 'em.
frogs,
That also works, yeah.
but definitely fireflies. Because moving, like, it would be really fun if you could put one on a lead and it gives off light, and so you can walk in the mines with one. That would be fun.
That would be a good idea, yeah.
My brain is so massive. Minecraft, hire me.
Microsoft, because I guess Mojang doesn't own Minecraft anymore, but
Mojang doesn't own Microsoft? That's so crazy.
Mojang doesn't own Minecraft anymore. Thank you.
Microsoft, hire me.
Scott
I got a
Cawthon, fix
backpack-
Minecraft. Come on, man.
I got a backpack at Salvation Army that says Microsoft on it, but I got it because it matches my wallet.
Amazing. Bro, legitimately though, like, just nestle myself in underneath the roots of this tree so that I don't get rained on by, like, whatever the hell this crap is. And...
Oh my god, there's just this little frog right here in this little crevice.
yeah, no, I put that guy there. This guy was, he was the one that was doing the frog strut.
Good.
He will be named
Oh my god.
Jim. I added
There's two of them
They're secret. They don't have to be known to the public. Oh, maybe we could put some mud?
I
Oh,
put some
you
mud in
did.
a little
I
bit,
see.
but You can probably put more.
I love what we have done here. We have created greatness.
Let me in. Let me in. I want to be with them.
Now we just gotta set up a little campfire. Just like, right, I don't know, right there. You know, now that I think about it, I feel like this was probably already on the Minecraft release image trailer for this. Trapdoors? Oh, you're aware you can just shift your way in, right?
Oh, I wanted to be laying down because I thought that would be fun.
Yeah, it would be great, but actually, you know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what?
What? Life is great. Life is excellent.
We love frogs. Frogs are great.
Welcome to Frogtown.
Welcome to Frogtown. Population U.
Population frog.
Population Forg.
Little guy zone.
Absolute lad zone. It's too bad you can't sprint while crawling like this.
Yeah.
The next like big server that I'm on, I'm just gonna make this I'm just gonna make an exhibit. And it's just gonna be like, all right, come swim with frogs. Oh, cool. We get to be in water? No. You get to lay down and be with frogs, and you're gonna love every second of it.
Cat cafe, but a little
Honestly, gotta say, this update, frogs are the best thing ever added to Minecraft. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. Ah.
Imagine making an even line. I'm just making the worst.
now I've made a horrible mistake. And it may, in fact, cost me my career. I'm not even going for an even line or anything. I'm just trying to fill it in so that the frogs will jump up here. So then we can.
Replace the
Because I don't want to suffocate.
slabs.
I don't want to suffocate
Let
the
them
frogs.
fall,
Oh yeah,
and
that's
then
true.
they can join the others. So if you just remove it and then
We'll have to We'll have to re-put the holes in there though.
yeah. It'll be fine.
No!
Oh, frog is underneath. Let me in. Let me in. Yes. Woo.
Yes, I enjoy.
Plate.
I am
Plate.
enjoying myself right now. Forg. If somebody came into the stream right now with absolutely no context, they would be confused as shit.
They would understand.
They probably would understand eventually, but like imagine my dad just pops and decides, "Oh, Ben's streaming. Let's see what he's doing." What in the fuck?
He's with the frogs.
I'm at peace, is what's happening right now.
Who needs therapy when you got frogs in Minecraft?
Who needs therapy when you have frogs in general? Let's be honest.
Yeah. This is great. This is excellent. Just stopping in the middle of a bunch of them and just watching them just go around.
Yeah. More frogs, more frogs, more frogs! Frog overload! My name is Ben, yes.
I've stolen
Oh
them.
no! You figured out a trick! Slime ball.
I want to take like a funny F5, but I got too many frogs.
I don't have enough frogs. Wait, Kingpin, isn't your name Evan? Didn't we, wait, no, it's Matt. Never mind.
I hate when people have generic names. That's so
What, Evan and Ben? Because that's me and my
Yeah.
brother's name.
That's so funny. All of my family has like semi-generic names.
Hold on, I'm trying to push my way through the frogs so that I can get into a giant swarm of frog. I am at peace.
I have mine out and I'm trying to get into yours with frogs, and sometimes they just turn.
I like how you had to specify he is not you.
I can't believe your
Yes.
brother, out of his other account, forgot that this was your account and is in your stream.
I mean, considering the fact that his account on Twitch is literally just known as LockroomFan45.
He's just a big liar. He's lying right now.
He is a
It's
liar.
funny.
Hello.
Fucking hi.
Welcome to the frog dungeon. The frungeon.
Dungeon.
Anyways, I'm gonna go down through here and hopefully replace it before too many frogs make their way through. I just realized we want to put the holes back in the ceiling so that the goop starts coming through again. The frogs are going to rain through.
Oh god. Oh god.
Spectator mode. You're not even gonna try.
I didn't want to. I didn't want to hurt them.
You know, a surprisingly few amount of frogs are coming through. Fuck, I just swallowed a fly. Great job. Yo, back when I used to ride my bike way more than I do currently, and I have been starting to ride my bike more than I have been recently, but back when I used to ride my bike pretty much always, I would accidentally swallow so many fucking bugs.
I personally have never done that. You guys should get help.
Just don't. avoid at all costs is what I'm going to tell you as my advice. But something that's really not fun is riding your bike and then having what seems to be either some sort of bee or wasp just fly into your chest at Mach 5 and sting you. See how much better this place looks after we got done with it? Like, this was just a stony wasteland. Ignore that.
Shaders, though. Oh my god, it looks terrible.
It's horrifying.
But I think it would be great if shaders. But you know.
We don't have Optifine to do shaders with.
One second. Really shitty one where FOV all in.
6 1 CF. Yep, that was right.
I need that frog to look at me.
Honestly, for half these fucking captures, I am not actually sure if I did it right. Wait, hold on, I got you, fam. Slime ball. Which frog do you need to look at you?
The one that's in the crevice. I don't want him to walk out though, that's the issue.
I got you, he's looking at you.
Okay.
Take that screenshot.
The issue with the screenshots is I have a compact keyboard.
So
I
I
need to press
see.
like 14 different buttons.
Just hit F2.
Yeah, but also...
Did you get the screenshot, or do I have to make him look again?
I think it's good.
Alright, DM it to me, or put it in art on Discord.
Oh, I got one mid-jump!
You got one mid-jump?
I got one mid-jump!
Put it in the art channel. It's art. This entire area is art. Ah! Yes! Frog. Game rule, forgive dead players. What is that? I assume that's hardcore. What is scary?
That's
this.
like when you make a like a wolf or a iron golem mad at you. When like
Oh yeah, okay.
when you die, they forgive you. Oh god.
I'm going to try to clone this.
Why are we still here? To suffer.
Bro, check art in just a little bit. You're gonna
I
see
already
some
put it in
shit.
there, and then he also put something. Blender moment.
Yes.
I'm getting a commission where they're asking me to make a GIF of the character's hair being rainbow.
How do you get...
Not that hard.
Yeah, I just don't know how to do it yet.
That just
and
sounds
I'm,
like you have to draw
don't
this
know how to
basically the same thing over and over and over again.
Like, okay, how do they want? How do they want it to be made rainbow?
It's sort of like, I don't know how to describe it. I have a GIF that they sent for reference. But it's sort of like just a gradient that just keeps on cycling through, so it's not just one color shifting.
That's super easy.
How do you do it?
Okay, so the easiest way is, I would say, of course, make sure the thing that's shifting the color is on its own separate layer. Everything should be on its own separate layer, but like specifically the gradient
that's cool.
should be on its own separate layer, and then get the same image. Do they want it to be like a super smooth, or can it be kind of choppy a little? That's
I think they want it to be like more smooth, but I think honestly whatever I do, and I understand just doing it, having it on one layer and then going through it, but I just
I'm streaming,
think that
by
there
the
are
way.
probably websites that automate it quicker.
I'll be right back.
For fun. But I was gonna like figure out how to do it. And it was
I'm just gonna tell you, it's like a friggin' landmine up there. I moved a
I was
bunch
also
of shit
thinking of
around.
maybe just finding a shifting rainbow GIF, leaving that area transparent, and just putting that underneath, and somehow figuring it out, because I'm kind of lazy, and so that it might work.
Actually,
I'm just trying to figure out how much extra to charge for that.
wait, how
Smile.
do you happen to have like A sprite?
No, but I can get it. But I
Oh, it costs money. That's fine.
yeah.
The reason I was
Or
asking is
make GIFs.
because, yeah, I'll say, if you look at,
You can make GIFs using Clip Studio, which is what I use.
oh, you can? Okay,
Animate.
never mind.
Yeah, you can animate fully with it.
I'll say, because I've done GIFs. I will send you a test flag. Seizure warning.
Yeah.
Do, 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 do.
Yeah. Where's the GIF that they had sent me? This is the GIF that they sent. Wow. Yeah. That's the one that they sent for reference.
Okay. Yeah, I'll say, if you're able to do GIFs automatically with Clip Studio, good to know.
Yeah.
Yeah, having... Oh, actually, it's super... Okay, it's even easier then, okay?
Mm-hmm.
So, have a layer between the... Okay, how do I explain this? Okay, I know how to explain it. Have the layer where the transparency is, alright?
Mm-hmm.
And then right below it, have the rainbow GIF,
Yeah.
okay?
Mm-hmm.
Then you're going to want to select the area where the hair will be, because it's the hair, right?
Yeah.
Like select the area and then inverse the selection and go
Yeah,
to
that's what I was
the
thinking.
go to the rainbow gifts section, and just on every slide that you can delete
Yeah.
that extra space, and boom, it
Yeah,
should just
it's
be
just
in
gonna
there.
be a lot to figure out in Clip Studio sometimes on my PC right now because it's not it's not its best form because my PSU shit itself.
Well,
But yeah, it's fun. And so it might struggle with GIFs, but it'll be fine.
it shouldn't.
It shouldn't, but sometimes Clip Studio has too many things for my computer. But I also do not optimize anything because
I'm okay.
don't care. That much.
If need be, you can shoot it to me. I don't care.
I think it'll be fine, and I also feel shit about doing that if someone is paying me to do it. But I also want to figure it out so I can do it in the future.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I'll say because I'd be able to do it in like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
I'll say, so long as you work in separate layers, which you do art, you should. If you
Yeah,
don't, I
I'm not
would
a
stab you.
heathen.
I'll say, I started a project one day, about 20 minutes, I was like, fuck, I didn't do multiple layers!
Yeah. I
Mm,
like sometimes people like do the I'm a little quirky and do like singular layer paintings, and I appreciate those. I don't like do it very often, but I think it's a good exercise to do, but otherwise it's so incredibly painful.
we're keeping the stream entertained right now.
Yeah, they're really enjoying it. Hey stream, how are you doing, stream? Oh my god.
Like,
Content moment.
oh my gosh, stream, we're such great
Okay,
content.
I have
Oh
thought.
my god.
Hold on, I need to unmute.
Like, aren't we totally
No, you're
quirky?
not. I have thought of a way to make this not look horrible with the ceiling.
What?
Put it in a cave.
Oh yeah?
Oh.
Wait, you didn't have that thought in the first place?
No, because I wanted to just test it out while I was standing on the floor. Why is this? Oh, I see. Frog cave has become even froggier.
Brave. Frog grave.
You have a thought? Oh, don't say it. Look at all these dudes.
Aren't you only permitted one thought per year, Lacrum?
No, I've got up to 2.
When did you get the promotion?
Last week. Pretty proud
I
of myself,
see.
not gonna lie.
You really used it already?
Hold on, I need to.
Yeah, he got the promotion. He's
I
like,
need
I had a
to-
thought. I got a promotion. Wait, back to the year. One per year. I like
Go
how
ahead,
this cat.
go ahead and check out the stream.
I see. Frogs.
Paradise.
Wait, why don't you have any other colors?
Because it's biome locked.
You realize you can
The
do
biome they
summon
spawn in.
command.
Yes, but the thing is that the only summon command is spawn frog.
No, do frog like _1.
Doesn't work.
What?
This
I
is
can't tell if you're.
This is the absolute beta version of Thingo. There is
Hold
no
on.
there is no
Minecraft.
summon for it. They'll probably by the end of by like 19 dot whatever, they'll have put in like oh, I've stolen all the frogs. No, did I take Guy out of? Nope, Guy's still in his thing. But
Okay,
by the
welcome.
time they get to hold on, let me turn the overlay and shit back on. By the time they get to like 19.2, 19 dot whatever, like 19.8, they'll probably have like actual variants for the frogs.
Do that. They do have the do the command. I sent you a command in DMs.
Dude, how the
say-
fuck am I supposed to figure out that, my guy?
Google, like I did.
Okay, but I don't care because these frogs look best for this as well.
Okay, the cold one is the green boy.
Yes, I'm aware. We have already figured this out. If you were here for the stream, you would know that!
I was listening to music, gathering points.
And that sounds like the reason why you didn't know that we already knew that.
Yes.
Hold on. Eden? Look away.
Frog side. Oh no.
We need to put Jerry back in his hole.
Pride Month.
Yes.
What?
Wow.
Specifically
Wait.
because of Pride Month. You caused this.
How does that relate to frogs though?
Don't ask questions.
Oh, Seth Rogen, right?
What?
No, it's just saying because in Pride Month because it's funny. Like in this economy,
I was saying it because the water turned the frogs gay.
variant.
Seth Rogen.
That's
Isn't that Seth
Joe
Rogen?
Rogan, you fucking idiot! Oh my God, Red.
That's so funny.
We have a cold variant. Oh, we can summon variant frogs. Cool, great. Eden, why are you doing the lights like this?
What? I don't remember what I was
You're
doing.
putting them in pits instead of just putting them on the
That's
ground.
because I forgot that it worked the other way, and I was just, you know.
Wait, I see. Yeah, you know that one did.
Warm. There we go. We have 3
White.
frogs. We have a green frog, the
We
white
need more.
frog.
We need more.
All right. Well, start summoning more.
We have this one here.
I'll
Ah,
send the
Jesus
command
Christ,
to
Red!
you
Why
as
are
well,
you so
Eden.
fucking loud?
What?
Why are you so loud?
I didn't.
All right, you're at 67% now.
Put me to 69.
Sacrifice leads to death, so feel free to kill. Jeez, that's a harsh quote, my guy.
I suggest going into borderless full screen.
No, I refuse.
Like, I mean windowed full screen.
I refuse. I will never
Every
play on
time
Windows.
you tab out, it freezes.
I'm aware, but I'd rather the stream freeze than I play on windowed.
You just make it the. Anyway, so Joe Rogan, not Seth Rogen. Wait, isn't Seth Rogen like an actor? I see.
Seth Rogen is an actor, yes. Are you where have you been for the past like 3 years?
I'm as tall as Seth Rogen.
So wait, there's variant warm, variant cold, and variant none, I guess.
Which is orange boy, but I didn't feel like giving you orange because you already had the biome. But yeah, I'll send it to you guys anyway.
Well, temperate is we already know.
Yeah, those are the only 3 variants.
There we go. Also, we can just spawn egg the temperate ones.
Yeah, that's what.
Yeah,
This is
that's
better.
why-
This is better, yeah.
Oh no, we need to go back into the cage.
All right, hold up. I'll get the command block.
Oh god, I'm gonna put glass.
What the hell? I play. Oh, there. Oh, Red, you weren't there because you're a heathen and don't always watch my streams. No, you can't have the glass because the spores fall through.
Oh, does it? Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I forgot. I'm really cool. I have a brain.
Sure? Are you sure about that?
No, I'm literally an art
Wait.
map.
Why not do like a orange stained glass?
Because the spores need to fall through, Red. They can't go. They can't go through a solid surface. If this is solid, there will be like not even half of the amount of spores that there are currently going through here.
So
There'll be one or two from like this side edge that spill over here. Yes, Red?
according to Minecraft, glass blocks are considered to be transparent.
They are considered to be transparent, but you can stand on them, my guy.
Yeah, these are solid as.
Like, I'm not talking transparent about see-through. I'm talking about solid as in being able to touch.
I mean,
No!
fair.
We're getting rid of the campfire?
What? Oh, the frog's dying in the campfire.
Yes.
I saw that frog.
Road jogging. Oh, wait, I just thought of something.
Wait, what? Just do a, what the fuck was that moon? Hold on.
Living life as a frog. Oh, yes! Wait, okay, hold on. Barry. Barry is the... Where's Barry? Why is Barry gone?
Because you killed all of them.
I put him back, though!
This is excellent. I am a little frog.
Did you spectator yourself as well?
Yes.
Alright.
I'm just chilling.
Frog, doot, and then, NBT, we need him to be a temperate, variant... Temperate... No! Barry! Spot in the right spot, damn it! Thank you. I am Barry now. Alright, this is gonna be the rest of the stream, everybody, the next, like, 4 hours. So,
Frog cam.
frog cam.
Frog
In hole cam.
You're already at the fucking 4-hour timer.
Yeah, 8 hours of frog cam. What, do you have a problem with that, Red?
If you look in art, you'll see my response to that. I just realized the cigarette is so flaccid.
Excuse me? Do not say these words in my presence.
No, look at this.
Oh, this looks weird from above.
It
Oh,
looks-
also, Eden, look at this thing that I made.
What? Wait,
Well, I don't know why some of them are just...
where are
Oh,
you?
that isn't the
The
moon.
sky.
Okay.
No,
that's moon.
that's not the moon.
I just saw it, but I didn't see the moon. Like, what the fuck do you do with the moon?
I'm watching stream. What did you do?
Oh, basically I was just like, hey, what if I were to do a thing? And I tried to, like, space it out so that they'd look cool, and it kind of does. Because for some reason, when you light it up like that, these ones on the edge do that. So you can make patterns, I think, if you wanted to. But yeah, no, that's not actually a moon. That's just that. These.
It's an NFT, we know.
Anyways, Frogmageddon.
Thought Eden was flying as a frog. Like when?
I wish.
Wait, Blackrum?
Yes.
I have an idea. Have Eden put a frog on the lead.
Oh my god, this is excellent.
You become the frog on the lead.
Oh. Yes, but hold on, Frogmageddon, it needs to be set up first.
And the life of a flying frog. Those are things now.
I put a happy face on the moon thing.
You put a happy face on the moon?
Put a happy face on the moon.
Alright, cool. No, that's not the right one.
Wait, how am I gonna redo that? Just-
There we go. Alright, Frogmageddon has been set up.
Okay.
Oh, I see.
I'm gonna make it a Skeeb's face.
Anyways, Skeeb's face, what? How?
I will figure it out.
I'm gonna make it a face of a thing that doesn't technically have a cannon face.
Well, I mean like a pet, you know?
Yeah.
I don't know what these do.
If you want, I have set up, Frog Ride.
Oh, like you want to do that now?
Yeah. Greetings! Well, I gotta say, this looks less like Skeeb's face currently and more like some weird unknown.
Hey, you say some weird unknown and I'm back. What fitting timing.
I don't know
This is the worst thing I've ever made.
Y'all playing fucking Hangman on the moon?
No, she's trying to make a Skeeb face. Or they're trying to make a Skeeb face. I asked the same question.
Okay, okay.
Huh?
I'm doing my best.
I'm sorry, but you aren't proficient in pixel art.
Yeah, I know. I'm doing my best.
Your best ain't good enough. Okay, if you're trying to get a good point, do the additional one on the bottom right.
But I want it to be bad.
Okay, just keep doing what you're doing then. Shots fired, I know.
No, the lead broke! Okay, I gotta get a new frog.
It's not bad. I don't think it's.
It's not
terrible.
horrible, no.
I see what you screamed no for, Lacrum. Oh yeah, I need to think of more fucking emotes for my...
Red, have you seen the absolute pimp walk that the frogs have? Just absolute strut.
No?
You haven't seen a frog walking yet?
Give
What
me
the
the
hell?
frog.
Wait, I've seen a frog walking, but I don't think it's a pimp walk.
Okay, they have absolute. They are definitely goated with the sauce. My oh.
I'll go with you with the sauce.
No, hold on. It's gotta be green.
Okay.
Here you go.
Did he kill the frog? Yes, he did. Okay,
All right.
I'm just saying,
Slash
if you want to
mode
make sure it doesn't
spectator.
die,
All right, go.
slap it with slow falling.
No, it's not necessary. Fly me to the moon.
Copyright, copyright.
I'm not good enough at saying to get copyright stricken.
Fair enough. Speaking of things getting copyrighted, you should go watch his videos get copyrighted.
Who?
Thank you, Nightbot. I did exclamation point shill in your chat. What the fuck?
Oh,
do you
yeah.
do?
Frog ride. This doesn't have the same value of it because I can't see the frog. I'm not gonna lie. 2 frogs.
F5 mode.
Wait, that works? Oh, that works. Don't go too far so we don't lose our position, but...
Just quickly do F3 and then you can get the chords.
Well, no, we have a giant glowing beacon in the sky. It's fine.
Yeah.
The lead broke?
Well, just fall slowly then.
Can you splash the frog with slow fall?
Yeah.
Yeah, the frog won't die. Slow fall.
Alright,
slow
that's
fall
it.
takes life.
Low
I'm
frog.
activating Frogmageddon.
Oh no.
I apologize, but I'm gonna have to break some of your artwork.
This is so sad. This is so sad.
Eden, you said you have fucking 80,000
Huh?
Skeeb tokens.
Yeah, why?
Skeebza, thank you.
No, yeah, there is an S. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's that's the fucking name. Skeebs
tokens.
is his name. It's not Skeeb.
Skeeb singular is a separate entity.
Skeeb is just weird. Alright, how many frogs get summoned with one button
Crappy
press?
off for him.
Alright, I need you to go look at your art
Uh-huh.
and just see what is about to happen. Can you?
Oh, no, it just.
Alright.
You want me to do it for you?
Nope,
to see
I'm
it?
turning off needs redstone. Da 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 da. They are. Oh, we've already done it
It happened
once.
already.
But that was in a small bowl. We're now filling the ocean. Ah, yes! Look at the amount of frogs in the ocean! That has got to hurt. I can't be the only... Okay, hold on. Slash, effect, give, lockroom, night vision, 999999, 1, true.
give me.
Look at how many frogs are in this ocean right now.
You should give yourself the warden effect as well.
You know what we should do? We should download the weather mod and then get a frog tornado.
No.
Yes. Frognado. I have turned off needs redstone. It is still summoning frogs because it's too laggy. Alright. Look at this. This is good.
You made
Alright.
Scob in pixel art.
Yeah.
Our Lord and Savior Scob.
That's Skeeps.
I'm gonna do my best to make skeeps as well. But I'm not gonna do it on there because I don't feel like replacing all of those. So I'm just gonna do it on top of this with wool or something. Concrete, sure. Black concrete. Alright. So hold on, I need to do something first. Alright, cool. So, to start with, we will do the eyes, which I think would be best done not like that. I don't think this is gonna look great, but it is how I'm gonna do it for now, so. No, it doesn't look great. I was right. What if I do it like that? That looks best. Alright. Oh, you're judging me from above, I see. Alright. And then from about... Yay. Yeah, there. No. Okay. Okay, and then from here we need the bit. I missed a few blocks. And then the top hat is too big, the eyes are too small, the beak is awkward. How do you like it? Here, wait, let me make it a little better.
Hey, if you happen to hear a gunshot go off and I leave the call, that means I'll be calling the police. Alright.
Or is there somebody in your house or something? Like, what's going on?
The last time neighbors have gotten this fucking vocal, police had to come. So, hey.
I can't. The mask is the hardest part to. Like, the actual
That's what
beak
the
bit is the
mask
hardest part to
is.
do. Shut your whore mouth.
What if I open it more?
Then I'll
I don't
destroy
like
you
that.
in a battle of wills.
Blackroom. You and I both know that neither of us care about our will.
Maybe if it was more like this. Nope. You didn't help me figure out this.
Alright, dude, look at what I made. I just made a little guy. It kind of looks like a car or a house.
Well, as of now, I just have a hat with nuts, so.
I hate it here.
understandable.
Look at Bernard or whatever the hell I named him.
You know, Lacrum, you want a thing to base it off of? Here you go.
That yeah.
I say the angle you're going at, I chose to send that over like the head-to-head image of our Project Hunter characters. Anyway, I am going to sleep. I'm actually tired at 11 p.m. for once.
Having a non-fucked sleep schedule is
What
nice.
did you say, Aiden?
Have sleep. Good night.
Yeah.
If I think of a game or a different thing for you to do.
Redeem it on stream and it'll happen.
Wait, hold up, Michael.
Yeah?
What are the odds that so your mom who do you live with again? It's your mom and your brother.
My mom and occasionally my brother.
Do you think?
No.
Okay.
If you're gonna ask if either of them would be in the stream, no.
No, they wouldn't.
What are you thinking?
Alright. What about this? Hop into your
I'd be fine with a cooking stream if it weren't for the fact that the only computer I have is my gaming computer, and the only, and I don't have a way to move it without it being an extreme hassle. If I had a good enough laptop to stream from, I would do that.
I mean, you could do some.
It's times like these where I misconnect the textures.
So you could do some ghetto ass shit and do like a long ass cable.
What do you mean a long? That's not the problem. I would still have to unplug everything and move my computer upstairs.
No.
Yes! Plus also, where am I going to get a cable that long?
Fair enough.
Idiot.
I'm sorry, what?
Idiot.
Just go to sleep. You
No,
said you're gonna do it.
Yeah,
I know you're scheming.
You know I'm scheming?
Yes.
Excuse you, in this household we call it scheming.
Stop. I am making the box of doom, by the way.
So, the question is, would I be getting like points back then?
I've already... yeah, for
The
now.
second time.
You get one more chance.
I'm trying to do suggestions, but you can't do that.
Okay, here's the thing. I've specifically told you that if it's a non-game stream, it is most likely going to be canceled. Or it's most likely going to be rejected due to either lack of ability or lack of want.
I know, but that doesn't be like, oh yes, you only have one more attempt on this. That's
Oh, no, you only have one more attempt because I said so.
Hold on.
Alright, are you ready to see why this is called the box of whoops? Box of
The
doom?
box of whoops.
Yeah.
There's not a thing in there.
Dun 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 dun. I have made a mistake in the box of doom. I can't turn those off. We just have to wait for the horrors to cease. Why are you still going, friend? There we are.
This just sounds sad.
It is. That's because it was sad.
Oh, this is my own profile. I was like, why did I keep doing that? No, I didn't.
Alright, hold on. I need to make the box of doom bigger. Would you like to help me make the box of doom bigger?
What are you gonna do?
The same thing, but bigger so they don't all suffocate immediately. Oh, barriers would work well, yeah. Toss me one of those.
I gave it to you.
It's gonna be a pain in the ass to see if we've actually filled in.
We'll just make sure you filled it in the first time.
It doesn't have to be that high, by the way.
I just made it this height. Really just put the...
Well, I mean, they can't. They all, no matter what height it is, they're gonna be on the same level. So.
It's message someone yeet and their response was, lol, what the hell? Good.
I think it's like full. If not, we'll find
Yeah,
out.
it basically is. The problem now is that I really won't have a way to turn this off. Go.
I'll help you.
Go.
I gave you a door.
Go. Ah, I see.
You know what?
The box of frog. I'm gonna look at it from the top.
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
I wonder if it'll fill up before the server crashes.
Yeah.
Potion craft, really? I have that game,
I
and
know, I was looking through your fucking Steam games.
that's not an interesting game, though. Give me something that people would actually want to watch, my guy.
Go to coolmathgames.com.
Honestly, would be more interesting.
You know what? Refund mine? Eden, redeem 10,000 points, make him do cool math games then.
No, that's a you problem.
No? Because I'm not,
No.
I'm not the one who wants him to do cool math games. Fuck that noise.
I'll do potion craft if you want, but like, it's
I gave
such a
back the
boring
the
game.
Stream
Oh, I'm not
points.
doing potion craft then.
Your next one, you better like just decide and commit to it, I guess.
I did, and then,
Corner.
and it got
There we go.
complained.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream there. 4 hours
Yeah.
of frogness.
No. He's trying to do stuff before I can have to. Yes.
So, yeah, frogs. Basically, okay, so my overview of the update. Mangrove trees, pretty cool. Frogs, amazing. Best thing that's ever been added to Minecraft. Deep Dark, scary. Warden, why is it so strong? It can 3-shot you through full netherite protection 4 armor. It takes 9 iron golems to kill it.
I mean, it only takes a single player to kill it if you're good.
Yeah, but you have to have enchanted golden apples for it.
No, just don't get hit.
Oh yeah, sure, I'll just not get hit. Well, it takes literally probably about half the durability of a netherite axe to kill.
Don't get hit.
Yeah, sure, okay. How about you join the server and I'll have you 1v1 a fucking warden. My
With
guy.
Adequate armor?
Yeah, prot 4 netherite.
Alright.
Were you watching when we fucking... Okay, hold on. I have to actually make sure that the server starts back up and
No, yeah,
isn't
I'm
dead from frog.
I'm not a fucking bitch. Let's go. I'll take the challenge.
Alright, join the server. I'll DM you the thing. Just know... Okay, hold on. Let me, from the console, kill the frogs. Kill at E type equals frog. I don't know if that worked. We're gonna hope that worked. I will quickly go over here, obtain the server IP, send it to you, launch Minecraft again.
I see. Interesting title.
Go over here, put this back onto this screen, so once Minecraft comes up, it can it'll immediately capture it. Hopefully. There we are, Mojang Studios, and then this, and then we quickly
Server. Lacrum.
/TP lockroom 00100 go. Teleport me away from the frog.
I'm on a mountain.
Yeah, you should be /TP. Oh right, because world spawn isn't world spawn anymore. No, I'm just gonna spawn him one, but I could also dig him a hole. /TP lockroom right place. Boop.
I'm gonna find some fucking
Welcome.
to the internet.
Oh yeah, you can see the Warden arena that we had up there. There's a frog infestation, so we blew it up. If you'll follow me, where's the hole that you dug, Eden?
I can't.
I don't know.
So I take damage from falls.
You take damage from falls, you say? Oh, right, I have strength 5,000. Forgot about that.
That wasn't a fall. I just
No, that was me punching you once and obliterating your entire existence. /F.
I didn't know you were one punch man.
Yeah, like, see?
Why'd
Okay, so netherite helmet, netherite chestplate, netherite leggings, netherite boots, netherite sword and axe because I don't know which one you prefer. And there you go. /enchant lockroom protection 4 boop, and then scroll down and then /F boop and then and then sharpness 5, and unless you would like to have anything other than sharpness 5 on there. Also, where are you? There you are.
a strength 2 potion.
Sure, I'll give you a strength 2 potion. Have you ever tried to fight this thing before, by the way, just out of curiosity?
No.
Cool. How's the frog arena looking? Snowballs, really?
Yeah.
Alright, fair enough. Hold on, Eden, I need to kill your dogs.
Go ham.
You're gonna be fighting it in the frog light arena, by the way.
I figured as much.
Which, by the way, can I just say I love how what you have to do. Like, no matter, even though it's extremely stupid, I love what you have to do to get frog lights.
Oh yeah, a shield with breaking 3 on it, by the way. That's important.
No, you don't get a shield. I didn't have a shield.
So when I asked you, fought it prepared, you said yeah.
Yes, I was. I had full prot 4 armor and it still 3-shot me.
A shield is a very useful tool. I don't know why you didn't.
You can have a shield, but no unbreaking. Make do.
Then I'd want 3 shields.
Make
The
do.
the whole point of unbreaking 3 is so it has a chance to not take damage.
You're aware if you have your shield up, you can't attack as well, right?
Correct. But you can fuck.
Have you seen somebody try to fight this thing?
I've seen the attacks it has. Don't you fucking fuck this off. I'm swimming up my fell once.
Oh, I see. Hold on.
I say that as you.
I thought thought you were gonna fall off. I'm not gonna lie.
You're not summoning it, are you?
No, I'm filling it with frog lights. I have a spawn egg for it. Spawn egg. Oh, hold on. Warden spawn egg. Great. Fight.
I don't have stuff.
Shield.
Also, a stack of cooked steak because I fell and my hunger's been drained a little.
Ready?
Snowball too.
Oh, yeah. You get 16 snowballs. I just gave myself
It
birch
would
planks.
It would definitely be a good idea to have 64, but
Okay, yeah, sure. Go ahead and get a stack of 64 snowballs, idiot.
no, like that's 4 stacks of snowballs.
Oh my god, you're so needy.
I said I could beat this going in prepared, so
Is that, do you have 4 or is that one still needed?
yeah, I don't know. Why are you trying to powder snow me?
Oh, I've never actually seen what the screen looks like when you have this. Cute. Anyways. Alrighty. In the... Hold on.
In the red corner.
Nope, you get the blue corner. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot about that again. Here you are.
Holy, okay. Thank you. I'm gonna need fresh armor.
Did that do more than damage?
Yeah, it's based on the damage you.
Oh, jeez.
So say you have like strength 1,000,000, you can insta break any armor.
Ah, cool. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
And because I don't want to re-enchant it, I'm just gonna do this.
Just slap some netherite on it.
I don't know if blocks work, but we're gonna see. Nope. Okay, it has to be.
I mean, I have an idea. Put mending on and just splash me.
That would just be re-enchanting it, though. Might as well just re-enchant new armor if I'm gonna do that.
Fair enough.
Fuck it. Okay, you know what? We're doing that because I forgot that it takes the actual bar to use it. Enchant macro mending.
Mend on me.
Bottle. Tell me when it's full.
Oh, I said okay when it was full.
Oh, okay. Anyways, in the blue corner we have red. In the red corner we have blue. Go.
Okay, fucker doesn't want to, not.
By the way, he very fast. See what I mean? Would you like another attempt?
Hold up.
Same
I
warden.
I had hit what I would have assumed was the hitbox, and the game said no.
F3 and B to show hitboxes. Oh wow, its hitbox is tiny.
Yeah, I was trying to hit the.
All right, you can have one more attempt with F3B. Oh, also be careful because it is a Dragon Ball Z character.
I don't have strength to start it. Okay, I have to figure out how to.
Look out, it's right on you. Oh yeah, it's Dragon Ball Z attack. There you
I
go.
wasn't even that far away. Why did he do the blast?
Sonically charged shriek.
Wait, yeah, why the fuck did he do the blast?
Cause he wasn't in melee range.
I was on the ground though. It's supposed to only be if you're like physically.
Oh, you left. Okay, but you see what I mean now?
Oh no, I didn't. Well, I just not enabled on the server. Hold up.
Oh, okay, neat.
I got kicked.
You see what I mean now, though?
Yeah. Okay, so fucking shit.
What?
Z what?
Join back in. You get one more chance. You get one more chance, and I'll give you enchanted golden apples this time.
I saw how many spawned.
Oh, damn. Okay, I'll kill those. How did I get over here? Wow, these guys are loud. Also, you want to know how much health these guys have, Red? So this guy, right, probably untouched. You know, I kind of one-shot everything, right? You're watching the stream, yeah? Cool. Miss hit. Oh, well, I fucked it up. Hold on. I have that infinite strength thing. If I'm punching on my cooldown, I don't kill it. Even with all that strength. Cool. Join back in.
I've already closed Minecraft.
Oh, well, I said I was going to give you another chance with enchanted golden apples, my guy.
The enchanted gold apples aren't gonna help that shit.
Oh, so you've changed your stance, have you?
Well, yeah, because it doesn't work properly.
What do you mean it doesn't work properly? My guy is just fast.
No, that's not the thing. It's the whole. It did its ranged attack when I was in melee range.
Yeah, no. You weren't in melee range is the thing. He couldn't hit you, therefore he was like, okay, ranged attack. The weird thing is that he was able to move while he was charging it. That's the only thing I find weird. Like, if you're swinging a sword at somebody and you can't hit them, would you continue to just not hit them, or would you try something with more range?
Okay. The thing is, was he getting hit back during that time?
No. Because you were not you were not in melee range either.
I was, because I tried to turn around and hit him once.
And you died.
And then shielded, and then he did the sonic blast, and I was like, oh, well, that goes through shields. If you didn't know, that goes.
Oh god, I got too close to the frog summoner. No, let me out. Let me out. Anyways, so yeah, have you taken your stance back on you're just bad?
He left.
He left? Oh.
Yeah.
I think we have proved the point of there's no amount of preparedness that can beat it if you're solo.
Yeah.
Although, to be fair, when I was unless they buffed him, when I was in the snapshot that I was testing out, if you lock yourself in like a small ring with it so that you can always hit it, constantly just munch golden apples and slam on it with a netherite sharpness 5 netherite axe, you can kill it before it kills you. Yeah. You will, however, go through the entire durability on your armor after 1. It's not easy to kill, and I definitely think it should have its own health bar.
Yeah, it's fun.
It is interesting because, like, it does add the act, because, like, if it weren't for the fact that it was so strong and so difficult to kill and so easily able to kill you, there would be no point of sneaking through the Deep Dark.
Yeah.
So I do like the fact that it's that OP, but also the fact that it's that OP is stupid.
Yeah.
I am conflicted. The boulder feels conflicted. Anyways, VOD channel, regular channel, Discord, you know the drill. Adios, people.